Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hiya, Aya. What's going on? Rimworld. We're Rimworld today. I'm sorry, everybody, for yesterday. I don't know what hit me. I just felt like I know I took a mental health day on Saturday, but this was not mental health. This was physically like I felt sick. I was congested. I was like, oh, what's up, buddy? You clumsy fall? Come here. Who's a baby? Converting the newbies? That's right. Oh, I love that cat. I think we were converting Arthur, the kid over here, right? And they're already converted? Let's go through the... Oh, that guy, right there. Zippy. Zippy, let's get you converted. Thank you, Aya. Adult. Okay, cool. We've got a major break risk on noob. For what reason? A minor pain from... Oh, permanent crack on his spine. All right, so we should be... Are we at... Did we have bionics done? We have bionics done. Why don't we have bionics going? We've got advanced components on the list. So let's start off getting Zippy a bionic spine. Let's make one of those. Let's go in here. What do our crafters looking like? Good crafters are at 10. That sounds about right. Let's put this on anybody 10 and above. We don't need a specialist to do it. The way we're split... Hi, Blue. How you doing? Welcome in. I think it goes pretty good. We've got a lot of people. Our biggest bottleneck right now is the fact that we don't have enough people to implant genes at the moment. We're getting a few things going, though. What do we got? 6.4 days. So Mr. Erkin here can convert someone in 6.4 days. That's going to be Sammy because he's one of our melee pawns. So we got 35 days on Cream Puff, 2 days on the Council, 33 on Never, 8.5 on Ripley. Oh, wait. Quirky is... Oh, Gene's regrowing 21 days, 34 days, 32 days, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. 1 year. Okay, so we got a bunch. We should be able to get the vast majority of our people converted over to our custom race here. The smoothing floors increase. Yes, by a very little though. If you look down in the lower left, it says walk speed 93%. So we'll get a 7% increase in that. We're just noodling along with the last little bit of wealth before we hit raid cap. Raid cap's usually at about $250,000. We're more or less close to it, but our breach raids are still single termite, so we're not quite there yet. So we're gonna just try and stay low for, like, you know, the first hour or two of stream here. Could smooth the most common paths of the base. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Yeah, maybe just like straight X's up and down. Minor break 3. What is our break problem here? I know a lot of people were in combat. Why are you upset? 8 nutrient paste. That's not a really... Okay, so I think everybody is sleepy because of all the nonsense we had to deal with. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We had this huge raid of Scythers. Okay, that'll get chopped up. We got to allow that pathway so people actually can grab that Scyther. How are we going to fix this? I don't think there's any good way to fix this, so we're going to have to... we're just going to have to, like... do that? Screw it, we'll put a steel door there. That can stay like that, and then we're going to have to put one of these in here. I'm going to go with... I'm just going to put that there, grab one of these, put this here. We'll hold that for right now, and then we'll wind up actually getting rid of this one. All right, everybody's getting to work here. That's awesome. We got a statue or two being made over here because this area is ugly as sin. Ooh, walk speed for 50%. No, no, no. Okay, so if we're going to floor anywhere, it's going to be on this soil over here. All right, let's pave up a good portion of this room. Oh no, what's funnier than 24? 25? Awesome. Glad you guys are coming and the streaks are on board. I appreciate you guys coming every day. I really do. SpongeBob reference. Gotcha. Actually, do that one first, then do the cooler. So, we're going to pave this area because this fertile soil here, theoretically, is only 50% walk speed. Oh, wait. For walk speed, 87%. So, let's get a little of that done. We should probably pave a good portion of out here. We don't really need to grow things outside anymore. Think number jokes. My brain just does. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Yeah. That's a classic. Absolute classic. Yeah, no, we got to get rid of that. Like 7, 8, 9, and number 7 in Reboot had like fangs. I remember that. That was awesome. Bulk goods trader, excellent. All right, let's get. Where are you going, Sammy? Get the door done. You're right here. Damaged shuttle. Oh, Sarkic Emanator again. Shuttle of Imperium of God has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Dosilados, wants to land at Garbage Land 2. Imps from Lezez League will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Dosilatus and 1 trooper. The commander must be rescued, but the troopers can be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come and pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. All right, hang on. That's, that might be worth doing. Another Psychic Emanator is nothing to be sneezed at. SpongeBob and Patrick were in school trying to make each other laugh, and apparently 24 is funny to them. Nice call on the separate freezer from the EMP room. Yeah, that had to be done. We were just going through there too much. All right, so we got people shredding mechanoids. Ravinia is going over to trade with the bulk goods trader. I don't think we have much of anything that we can sell them. The vast majority of our stuff here is I don't know the words I'm looking for. We'll put you down there. What's the beauty in here? Ugly. Yeah, they don't like this. It's an unsightly environment. Okay. What do we have to trade? I mean, we've kept this donkey forever. I guess I'm going to continue to keep the donkey, but we're not really using him. Anything that we can sell. You know, we could sell the human leather. We're not going to sell any more Psychite tea at the moment. Smoke leaf I'd like to keep. What else do we need here? Although... No, you know what? I'm going to keep the human leather. We can make our own components at the moment. They can take the poor gas mask. We're not going to sell our beer. We're going to smelt the helmets. You can go. You can go. Anything poor quality or close to tattered can get hucked in the garbage here. We could sell the. We should start selling artwork. Any piles of people? Ooh, that's a good one. Bulk goods trader. There's some jade we might be able to sell them. Although I kind of want to keep the jade. Now that we're approaching raid cap, jade's a really good way to get stuff. Get beauty. Jade is a really beautiful metal, so... Our beautiful material. I mean, we can make stuff out of marble. Anybody up here? No, I think that's about all we can do. Wait, how much gold, how much silver did we get? 43? Hold on, let's quick zone that silver, because I think that's enough to grab a component or two. It's enough to grab one component. Okay. Guys, I really felt terrible about not being able to stream yesterday. And I know everybody here is okay with it, but I really wanted to play Ani yesterday. Like, I had so many cool plans, like, so many ideas. There was a bunch of stuff we could get done, and it just... Like, my brain was like, we don't get to play Ani? I mean, I needed to not stream. I laid down at, like, 2 o'clock when I stopped stream, and I didn't get up till, like, 5:30 or 6 o'clock at night. So, my body needed it, which was, I don't know. I was just disappointed, because I wanted to get some stuff done on that playthrough. We now have access to plastic, we have access to... fossil to make plenty more steel. Like, there's so many things that we have access to now, and the mind was willing, the spoons were not. Yes, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Do we want to start smoothing stuff? I mean, it's a fair point, but what are we researching currently? Drug production. That's right, and we're getting faster at researching. Masterwork pants. Excellent. We're keeping the human leather because bloodlust people are happy about human leather clothing. So that's something we want to keep going. How is your health, Sophie? Stab from a scyther blade. Right. That's right. The scyther got into the kill box right, or the EMP box right there. You got taken out. I forget who brought the point, but keeping our melee pawns close by to deal with anything that gets up here is probably a good call, because we could always pull our EMPers back to here and put a melee pawn here and here, just to hack down whatever got close. If our EMPers are a little off on their trajectory, we could wind up with situations where it becomes problematic. So we are going to want to start. We already started replacing some of this with plasteel, because plasteel is 840 durability. Same thing with the barricades. Flak, excellent. I mean, masterwork, but excellent. We definitely want that going. We might want a fungal gravel up. Yeah, let's, just for the sake of... Let's at least do this one with fungal gravel and plant some mushrooms up here. We're not hurting for mushrooms, but we're also like we're flush with meat too. But I want options. It's likely this is going to have to grow us something, so let's do it. This one we won't make fungal gravel yet, because I think this is going to wind up being an extension of the barracks, most likely like a mech room or something like that. In fact, I think we should commit to that. I think we should commit to that. So we're going to start chopping this up a little bit. And I think we're going to... Yeah, we're just going to make it wide like this room. We'll make it an 11 by X, so to speak. And that'll allow us also to have access to continue adding to this row of chem fuel generators, which is being vented to this area out here. We're not on sea ice anymore, so it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit or 32°C in this room, even with this open. These things provide a substantial amount of heat, which was great for sea ice because when you're fighting sub-zero, temperatures, it's good to have a little bit of extra heat generation. But in a mountain where there's nowhere for the heat to escape to, maybe not the best idea. Also, we can probably speed along things just a little bit more now. We're getting to that point where we've kind of got stuff going where we need it to. We do need an arm, so I'm going to queue up an arm the same way we did before. We're going to go with anybody above a 10. These can both be drop on floor. I do believe we're missing a leg. I mean, we want to get these up to, do until you have one so we can start replacing everybody's stuff. But I'm pretty sure we've got a missing leg, a missing arm. I know we've got a problem with a spine. So let's start going through the list of people and making a checklist of what we need that's missing. So that's a leg. An ear. Can we make... Is there a bionic ear? Is that a thing? There is. So bionic ear is on the list. Bionic eye is on the list. Probably actually pretty high up. Bionic eye. Let's move that above the ear, but below the leg and arm. In fact, let's get the leg above the arm and the eye above the... Eye above the arm? Yeah. Okay, so let's keep going down the list. Torso has a scratch scar, right arm. So Ripley, that ups us to 2 arms. Actually, was that the arm I was thinking of? No, there's an arm missing, and now Ripley's got a scar, so we got to get that dealt with. Right hand brings us up to a 3rd arm. That's the arm that was ripped off that I was talking about. That's the spine we're making. There's another arm right there on Leaky. I remember that arm. That was lost a long time ago when he was a kid. Chicken. Cargo pods. So we're looking... Okay, chicken right. I'm not going all the way out here for pemmican. That is a Randy bait if I ever saw one. Right leg. So there's another leg for us. Leg, arm, and jaw. Man, we took a lot of damage. Leg, arm. Do we have a jaw? Yep, bionic jaw. Damn. Oh, and a second arm because there's a scar there. So Raymond is just absolutely shredded. So we need another arm there. Hubbard. Lungs. Okay, so we could use a couple of lungs on Hubbard. Let's just hold off on that for a second. Leg, another leg and an arm. It's going to cost an arm and a leg to get this colony up and proper again. May needs an arm because she's running with a prosthetic. 8 arms so far, guys. 8 arms. Sophie's healthy. Zippy has toxic buildup. The people that aren't converted to our race are fighting. Good for you. Sophie and Arthur, you're fighting a child. Like, I know that you're only, like, 13 years old, but the kid is 8 years old. Like, you're fighting a child. Jesus. These people, man. These people. I believe the next thing on our list of stuff to do was mech tech, but we might want to finish out... Yeah, let's knock out our drug production here. One issue with hemogen clotting and super clotting, the 10 levels aren't always as good as if you did them with a doc. That is a good point. It's a good point. Okay, I think we should shift some beds here. I think we should disallow access through this door. We should break that door, and we should allow access through here instead. I don't want people going multiple different directions to get here. Okay, so... So, if we grab our planning tool, this is how wide? 17. So... 8 and 8 is 16, so 8 would be there. So we want to break out that spot right there. God, our mining team is just friggin' handling, man. It's a good thing we're in the mountain. So if that's going to go there, we're going to want to move this bed setup, right? So let's reinstall this over here. Grab that, reinstall you here, reinstall you here, and then reinstall you there. Snag this boy, reinstall that there. Then we're going to chop that out, allowing pathing through there. We could probably make a little bit more efficient space with these beds, and we probably will. We can always move the vanometric power cell and the batteries. We're just kind of noodling our way along with the shape of the base and everything. We've got good research going. Oh God, thank you. The rain is done. We're about to have a lot of psychoid. We're in the summer, so some of this stuff is like 40% grown. Some of it's only 20-something% grown. It took a long time to get these fields planted, but I think we should have plenty of time to, you know, barring any other accidents or problems, we should be able to knock out all of this psychoid, which if we get all the drug production done, we could turn into a very profitable industry. Very profitable industry. We'll start making all sorts of flake. Flake is a very, very dense profit per pound product in this game, and since we're generally not going to get addicted because of our race, don't count your dogs before they grow. Exactly. Alright, we're working on bionics slowly but surely. What do you got? Turret pack. Yeah, we're not wasting, but we're cooking through a lot of our steel, making turret packs. Let's get another statue down here. I'm gonna say, you know what? Let's just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna stick it in the corner. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Actually, no. Let's not stick it right there. We're having a problem where people on mortars are feeling like this place is ugly. You know, I'm just going to put it right there. That'll do for now. Which they're not wrong. It is kind of just... I don't know. Should we move our stonecutter bench somewhere? We put our butcher table outside. A lot of times I keep a butcher table in where I'm doing the cooking and everything. But this time around, well, not this time around. Once you get to a late game stage where you're chopping up a bunch of raiders on the regular, if you have it in here, you just wind up with tainted clothing, like holding the doors open and stuff. So we're going to chop here. We're going to try to remember to strip bodies before we bring them in for processing. But if we don't, if we chop them up here, the clothes will wind up outside and they won't cause any major problems, provided they don't land on this door here and hold these doors open. But we should be okay. It's far enough away, and we could always move it a little bit if the need arises. All right, let's haul that. Let's also... Do I want a steel door here? Not F11. That's, I'm using... Actually... No, let's install this here. Damn, our mining team is just slaying it. I queue up a couple of mining orders, and all of a sudden... I'm doing that one at a time just because my fingers can move faster than grabbing the thing with the mouse. Okay, so turret packs are getting made. Everybody is making... We've got 3 different people making 3 different bionics, fighting for the bench. Bionic leg on Mr. Erkin is the closest one to being done. You know what? We should make some more. Screw it. Let's I guess let's start smoothing stuff as well. Like Blue said. So we're just gonna do something kind of like this for now.
A wise choice.
Following Hatsy89, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. How are you today? How are you doing? Welcome on in to the Rimworld madness. You know, it will smooth up. Yeah, that's fine. We don't want to queue up too much smoothing in the refrigerator because I've done that and had people get hypothermia because they're spending too much time working in the freezer. So, hello from Melbourne, Australia. Found you on YouTube. Hell yeah! Thank you for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in and supporting. You picked a good day. I was sick yesterday and had to end stream early, but I'm feeling really healthy today, and we're going to get a lot done. Horax Cultist. Apparently, we're going to get a lot done real fast here. Then use Psychic Ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts. Are we multi-pronged here? It doesn't look like we're multi-pronged, so... this is the team that likes pollution. Let's bring them out here. Let's just get these guys sorted out. This shouldn't be a problem for our team. 71 humans, all with melee weapons, right? Melee weapons? No, not all with melee weapons. But nothing that really outranges us. Okay, fantastic. We've also got a melee pawn, so we can get a little choppy going on here. And they're setting up right here, which is an easy location for us. Let's put a little bit more speed on it. We're gonna pop out over here, and we're just gonna start dumping gunfire in there. In fact, Barb has Berserk Pulse. Stone, you're really lagging behind. Yeah, muscle parasites. Go home. Go home. You're sick. So let's just get our people out here doing some work. In fact, let's go in here and turn off fire at will, because I want to get off a Berserk Pulse with Barb before. Oh, they're coming in hot. Never mind. Don't hold fire. In fact, Barb, let's pull back. Holy shit, these guys are moving. Move. Jesus, these guys are quick. Yeah, they're moving quick. Just finished first episode of CS. Unfortunately, won't be able to watch the stream. I'm actually on my way to work. Just wanted to stop. Well, hell yeah. Well, thank you for watching, and thank you for coming in for the follow. I appreciate that. It's good to have you. If you want, I'll put up the links to the Discord. It has the YouTube in case anybody wants to check that out who hasn't. All right, let's not get too brazen with our attacks here. Problem with cultists is they're no joke, man. They just they don't stop. Man, this is some nonsense. This is some nonsense. Bradford over here just running with the bulls. They're gonna get off that ritual, which sucks. Inside the base. All right, we have a team inside the base, though. Children come over to the fields. All right, we're gonna have to play very tactically here. Like, we're gonna have to keep an eye on everything at the same time. We got beasts up here. Sammy, go and get at that guy. How we doing out here? This is not good. Arthur, what are you doing over there? Go that way. Arthur died. Yes, dead children. How's Sophie doing? Sophie's dead in 7 hours. Sammy is dead in 6 hours. It is really hard to get off a Berserk Pulse without some sort of skip action. Stone, get back inside. Jesus, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Everybody's taking damage over here. Stone, I need you to... All right, Sophie, do me a favor. You're dying. Hubbard, rescue Sammy. Rescue Sophie. God, these assholes are just going to town. But they've stopped summoning flesh beasts, so there is that. Where is Stone? Stone, I need you to... Alright, how's May doing? May is in no immediate danger. Sammy is dying in 5 hours, so Stone... Already tending to Sammy. Good. Let's get Sammy on good medicine. May can get put on good medicine. Stone, I want you to tend May after Sammy. Who else over here is in trouble? Arthur is dead. Kids, man. Kids. How's Sophie doing? Death in 6 hours. So actually Stone. Tending to Sammy. Then tend to Sophie. Then tends to May. Ship passing by. That's not what we need. We need an on-map bulk goods. Shit. You know what I forgot? This is why we're not doing good. In. Run in. Miller, go in. Go in. Go in. We're going to hold these doors as a choke point. Actually, I think we could have taken them to the kill box. Some of them are going to the kill box. Let's close that. Alright, they all seem to be going to the kill box, but... Alright, how is this team doing? That robust gene is just huge. If we didn't have the robust gene, this fight would have gone horribly. See, the problem with them going to the kill box... Actually, you know what? Let's let them go to the kill box. If they all decide to go into the kill box, then we can just close these doors with this team. In fact, let's get this team right over here so they can just shoot some people through here. God, there are so many. Like, it'll take them a lifetime to go through there, so... How's Sammy doing? Sammy is not dying. Where is Sophie? Oh my god, Sophie. Lay the fuck down. Robu, go home. Ravinia, go home. Actually, Robu, do you have any drugs on you? Drink a beer. This door doesn't need to be held. Gotta get the pits filled in. I mean, technically they'll close on their own, but Never do constructing Azalea. Do you do? Yeah, let's get that done. Now, if this had been after we got a few more people turned over to our custom race, we would have been in much better condition. Okay. Let's do this. Is this door held? That door is held. We got to get them out of the way. Anybody over here actually decent? Whoa. Hussar. Now, I'm not saying I want a Hussar, but that's some shooting right there. We're almost at the point where we could take care of those drugs. Ooh. You could be our third 0.9 hours, not a chance. 2 hours on you. Ascetic pessimist, no. Masochist, bloodlust, death in an hour. It's not likely we're going to be able to get any of these guys home. This is one thing I definitely miss about sanguiphages. Unwaveringly loyal. Unwaveringly loyal. Unwaveringly loyal. I mean, we could harvest some organs, I suppose. 1 hour. It is so much harder to get prisoners when you legitimately don't... Like, when you don't have vampires, it's so much harder to get prisoners. .5 hours. You wouldn't be bad. You wouldn't be bad. Who's a good doctor other than Stone? Raymond and Noob. Is Noob over here? You are. Let's see if we can't save, like, at least one half-decent pawn over here. I don't think this is gonna get done. Can Noob heal enough of this guy in a half hour? It's going to be close. How's everything going over here? Dear God. Oh, no. You have the mono sword. Sammy needs to grab that after the fact. Gonna install that there. Gonna install this. I don't even remember. Did they smash a light bulb? Is that what they smashed? Looks that way. Whew. Mortar. Mortar might have been a good idea there. That probably would have been a good idea. Too fresh into the day, you know? Let me check something real quick. What is home zoned here? Enough is home zoned. Nope. Just go home, noob. Oh shit, there's some still in the tunnel I forgot about. It's fine. I'm like, oh yeah, fight's over. Nope, there's still plenty in the tunnel. That's fine, though. What happened? You just joined? Horcrux attack, Flesh Beast summoning. Flesh Beast popped up right under our machining table over here while our main team, which is all our custom race, was out here trying to gun down enough of them. while our unconverted team was back in the base, they dealt with the flesh beasts coming in. But, of course, we clicked on all 3 children and told them to go over and hide. But one of them decided the path they want to go hide was to just come right through the flesh beast. So, you know, what's one more dead kid, right? Welcome on in, Spartan. How you doing? What's good in your neck of the woods? We've currently got a few of them chilling out in the box over here. Some of them are just passing out from pain in the box, which is fine. I don't think we waste the prep on the burn tunnel. We just kind of... Who's starving? Noob's going home. He'll get sorted out in a second here. Do I have an open pit? I closed the pit. Oh, there's a pit over here. I don't think you actually have to fill them in. But, yeah, we don't want those in our base. Let's get those filled in. Man, Sammy took a beating. Sammy is next in line to get converted over to our race because having robust on your melee pawns is a really good idea. Does anybody remember who was... who was supposed to implant them, and have we passed enough time? I know it was 6.4 days. Ooh. It appears that the council... I don't see any genes regrowing on the council. So let's implant genes into Sammy. I mean, they're downed anyway. They might as well be downed for 2 reasons, right? I'm going to forbid the longsword just in case they do something dumb. We did lose a drum. Let's get that back up. Anyway, welcome in new people. We are playing a lightly modified run chosen by the community, specifically Barbspell. She was able to guess the exact number of streams it would take to finish the sea ice run. And as such, she got the... I don't want to say honor because that sounds cocky. She got to pick the next run. Gene Seed. So, yeah, we're so the big headline of this is we're playing against both Cass and Randy at the same time. They are both fully active throughout this entire run. So we're getting the consistency of the Cass raids mixed with the shenanigans of the Randy rolls. So we've got a lot of action in this playthrough. It does make for very interesting stuff because... where is Arthur's corpse? Somebody chop up that corpse. Okay, good. We're not going to bury the kid. We've already got 2 people buried in sarcophagi, and I'm not going to worry about resurrecting a child that wasn't fully cooked. So, the criteria of the run was all polluted map. So we're on a 100% polluted map. The only places that you see without pollution are places we either dug out because pollution's not under mountains, a pollux tree random sprouted, or where we cleared the pollution from the anima tree so we could grow grass. Other than that, we are polluted freaking everywhere, including up here where I accidentally let pollution get into the base one time and had to, like, clean it, and we almost starved because the food was going to go bad. We can clear your priorities now. Let's get everybody on the inside schedule. We don't need to be outside right now. It's raining and all that shit. So, anyway, so we've got to do a polluted map. We had to do the tunneler ideology, which means we had to start with a fixed ideology. You can't start tunneler as a fluid ideology. So we've got a fixed ideology that includes tunneler, supremacy, high life, human primacy. Supremacist and human primacy, or primacy, however you say it, are usually my go-tos for getting through difficult playthroughs. High life I'll generally take substantially late game as a mood buff once we've got that sorted out. Since we're genetically addicted to psychite, which I'll go over in a second here, it's kind of a double win there. And tunneler, anytime where we need mushrooms, we even went tunneler. I won't spoil sea ice, but we did go tunneler at one point on that, just so we had a few extra bits and bobs to play with. And we left that ideology. Let's get a team Who is not super fucked up? Alright, that group can go down and shoot these guys. They'll get collision because of this. So let's get this group on the line over here. I usually don't play kill boxes, but since we're playing against a very difficult modded storyteller, and this is more of a themed run than a challenge run, although it is a challenge, we're doing kill boxes. We were able to combine a zigzag burn tunnel with our kill box and work them the same way, so we don't have to have multiple entrances and exits open and closing and etc along the way. We just have one way in, they go in, we shoot them. Honestly, I should have noticed that what are you doing over here? Are you just standing there, or are you dead? I think they're just standing there. I think they might have forgotten that the ritual is over. Once that ritual is broken, we should have just run inside. And, you know, defaulted to the kill box. I'm leaning a little too heavy on the robust gene. Some of the death refusal folks might have broke. Horcrux don't break. They're like mechs. They don't break. They do like to die a couple of times, but they don't break. Let's not have you come through there, never. And let's open these doors again. Ripley is coming through. I gotta say, okay, so is everybody set on inside? They are. Let's go into our zone. When we're zoned inside, it's usually because there's a raid going on. So let's just do that, so nobody wanders in here. Honestly, let's give them a slight break here. It's going to take a minute for them to get around. You know what? Never mind. Let's get them back over here. Anyway, custom race-wise, what we're dealing with is... The idea was we had to take the kill-thirsty gene, but neither Barb nor myself realized that the kill-thirsty gene is not genetic bloodlust, which is what we thought it is. It's like genetic bloodlust, except you have to do melee kills, which was not the way we wanted to theme this run. So, after the first failed attempt, which, honestly, I had flagrant disregard for the playthrough and that attempt entirely. Bad base position, we realized we had a problem with the genes. There were just a few things stacked against us that I was just like, fuck it, we'll go fast, and if we get somewhere, we do, and if not, we learn some things. So after that, what we did is, instead of using the kill-thirsty gene, is we did a custom scenario where we forced bloodlust on every single pawn on the planet. So every pawn on the planet has bloodlust currently. And that's how we did this. My rationale was, it's going to be damn near impossible and take a lifetime. Like, Sea Ice was a very long playthrough, and I enjoyed the hell out of it. I was waiting my entire Rimworld experience till I was good enough to play a Sea Ice playthrough. Sea Ice playthroughs are what got me interested in Rimworld in the first place. But considering we did a really long and grindy playthrough, I didn't want to actually have to go through that again by waiting for a Bloodlust pawn, because what would have happened is, if we were only able to take Bloodlust pawns, we would have choked our wealth until we got a Bloodlust pawn, and then gone up ever so slightly in wealth, and then choked our wealth until we got a Bloodlust pawn, and it would have been extremely grindy. And we weighed that against what are the potential downsides to everybody having Bloodlust. Raiders with Bloodlust are obviously going to get a mood buff from seeing deaths, but does that matter? Raiders almost never have problems with mood. Just in general. Oh, Stone, you know what? Go take care of not the customers, the sickies. Basically, raiders never have a problem with food, or with mood, sorry. I'm multitasking and multi-running my mouth at the same time. Oh, inspired surgery on Quirky, that's good. Basically, raiders aren't going to break. They come in with extremely low expectations. So them them actually having bloodlust and getting a mood bonus from it isn't gonna do much of anything because they're already gonna have high mood, right? So that didn't matter. Stone, are you feeding Sammy? Tending to Sophie. Who is also Noob and Raymond. Raymond, could you feed Sammy? Is anybody gonna feed Sammy? Stone. Not enough food because we're on nutrient paste. Right. Gotcha. We gotta switch over to default while the solar flare is going. Now can somebody please feed Sammy? Too many things going on. In a good way. In a good way. We're having fun. Anarchist in here. Okay, so the rest of the run details, custom race, Randy and Cassandra. So we're calling it Candy. We're fighting against Candy. Totally polluted map, tunneler ideology, custom race, and we have to do ship to the stars as the ending. So after building this massive, infrastructure, all this stuff, we got to somehow go over to ship to the stars. And I know that guy's in the kill box, but it's going to take him freaking half an hour to get to the point where we need people on the line. We have to then travel across the world to ship to the stars. So it is going to be kind of a longer run in that regard, because we have to do all of our prep work here. We have to make sure everybody has bionics, everybody's got good gear that's not tattered. We got to make sure that if we're going to do any project pawns, like get sanguiphages and give them anti-toxic lungs so they can handle the pollution, etc. On the plus side, the ship is on a polluted tile. And I know that sounds weird to say on a plus side, the ship's on a polluted tile. But the thing is, we have pollution stimulus and total anti-toxic lungs. So the ship being on a polluted tile is actually going to turn out to be an advantage for us. But it is not on a mountain tile, so we're going to have to bring enough things to help with mood to stop the debuff we're going to get from everybody being upset that they're not under a mountain. All right, everybody back on the work schedule. Actually, some of you guys got to stay inside. We need everybody down to here on the work schedule. All of you on inside. Ah, that's why I had the inside zone down there. Because not everybody's allowed outside. There was a quest I was like... Yeah, we had a quest that I wanted to do, and then the Horcrux came in. I also want to activate the monolith soon here. Although, given everything that's happened, it is hard for me to find a spot where I can actually do that. How is the bionic situation going? I think for now, we're going to use our temporary prison as a temporary hospital. Because it's going to be the easiest to keep clean. That being said, do we have hospital beds researched? I don't even know. This has been one hell of a run so far. We've barely gotten time to get anything done, so... We don't have hospital beds researched. That throws in the question of excellent bed. Let's reinstall excellent bed over, let's say, just for now, let's just go right here. That's going to become a hospital bed temporarily for now. Where is Sammy? Can you pick up your weapon yet? Not yet. Oh, that's right. They're in a xenogenetic coma because they're our custom race. Our custom race is... sterile because I'm not going to have natural children anyway, so we gave them gene implanter so we can just gradually grow our custom race. We do have a team of people. What is this? 2, 4. We've got 6 people who are not our custom race plus 2 children. Why is Arthur not chopped up? Where is Arthur? Oh my god. Where are you going? The person in the freezer. The person in the freezer, Blue. Oh my god. You're gonna chop up the freaking... Chop up that corpse. There we go. Finally. Jesus. The twisted meat at the moment we don't have any other use for, so since they're going to do that, we're going to do chem fuel from organics, clear all, we're going to do twisted meat, grab that, drop on floor, any worker, we're going to do forever. So any twisted meat we currently get is just going to get thrown in there. Like I said, I kind of... want to set up a butcher table in that area. Like, I kind of want to set up a butcher table in the freezer here for insects, insects and what the hell are these things called? Anomalies, because oh my god, we disallowed that? Why is that disallowed? I hope all of our bills didn't get tossed apart. Okay, good. I'm glad they did that. Oh, you, and you. These all need to be linked. We'll put a medicine shelf in there at one point as well. Wait. What are you rebuilding? Oh, we don't want the traps rebuilt anymore. It's unnecessary. Alright, what do we got so far? Bionic leg. Okay. Who needed a leg? Like, who needed a leg for real? I know we know we got a lot of legs. So missing toe on Ravinia. Damn, R2-D2 is just hammered. Scratch scar. Okay, so Raymond over here is missing a leg entirely, but he's not our race yet, so it's probably a good idea to get him one. We could also use lungs on Hubbard. Wait, Major. You need to actually be on, like, at least herbal medicine. Yeah, I guess since Raymond over here is on the home team, we should get him the leg first. Let's disable medical on that. Let's enable medical on this. Let's build a copy of this for the inevitability of getting more pawns. Yeah, it was a shuttle-style quest. For sure. Just going to manually prioritize some of this hauling. Okay, they're hauling the corpses into the freezer, which is fine. We're not going to bother going out and trying to pull in all of the corpses. This guy is absolutely glitched. They're just standing here. Don't know what's going on. I think that might have been the one that was doing the chanting. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, Blue is butchering up the creatures. That's good. You won't haul Azalea. They were definitely a death refuser. Okay, so death refusal glitch. It's fine. They're just gonna get build up from toxic fallout until they die. Like, they're just standing there, so they're gonna get toxic fallout. Although, okay, let's have Never and Mila take care of that. In fact, Barb, Nether, and Mila can take care of this. Our people are going out to repair these walls. I don't want this guy to wake up when he hits line of sight and smash somebody's face while they're trying to do their job. So let's just get out here. They're standing behind rocks. Look, Toucan. Alright, now you guys can go about your business. Now, here's the fun question asked. 225,000. Alright, so we're at the point where I just gotta stop worrying about raid cap. It is not something that we're going to be able to avoid. We're pretty much there. 225,000, we get one more raid that drops a bunch of wealth on our map, and we're there. So, and that's guaranteed to happen real soon, considering the fact that we're dealing with what we're dealing with here. So, also, I want to swap a few people around. Like, Barb is going to research and meditate. I want a few people hauling before you don't haul. Let's have you haul. Yeah, let's get a few people hauling before they clean. Normally I like to prioritize cleaning over hauling, but, you know. We need to get that basic mech tech up. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff we got to get up. Yeah, perhaps I'll let them finish the current research they're on for psychite refining. We should be able to put down a drug bench now. All right, drug lab. We've got some wooden stock, so we'll do it out of wood. Where do we want to set this down? Might want to put it in the refrigerator. Nah. I mean, Cream Puff is doing drugs right here. Screw it. Let's just put it down there. For now, I guess. There's so many things that are temporary that we're going to change, but for now, everything is solid. Okay, so we got Sammy converted to our race. In the meanwhile, anybody else? 2.9 days... 5 days. Okay, so we got a couple of people that we can get sorted out here. Who had inspired surgery? Was that Noob? Shoot frenzy. Yeah, okay, inspired surgery is over. Okay, so we're going to grab Raymond over here. I mean, we recruited him. We might as well put him back together, right? Quirky did. Oh, okay, cool. We're going to go with install bionic leg, right leg. Okay, so Quirky, inspired surgery. So let's get Quirky. I'm going to put her at a 4 so that she doesn't doctor automatically. But we're going to put Raymond down over here. I'm putting down more Nutrifungus, more because we're more or less... Where is basic mech tech? I'm blind, apparently. Standard mech tech... We have basic mech tech. Okay, so we have basic mech tech. I didn't realize that. Let's get some other stuff going, specifically wake up. Basic mech tech, so we can start getting that going. Let's just continue chopping out this area for stuff. I think we've already got power running in there, but let's double check. Let's get a little bit more power. Just kind of let's go across the board there. Basic mech tech, basic mech tech. So we need a mech gestator. Let's just slap you down over there. We need a subcore encoder. Put you down there. And we need a mech recharger, so we can put you over... Screw it, we're just going to go in a straight line across here. That'll be fine. In that case, we don't actually need that. Let's not waste steel. We're not scanning steel left and right yet, so... Okay, where is Quirky? Under required skill level. So great, your inspired surgery is worthless to me. So Stone, you're up. Hey, Barb. How you doing? Welcome home. How was the gym? We had a Horcrux cultist attack. It was fantastic. And by fantastic, I mean, ugh. We had a kid die. Gym was good and doctor was okay. Okay. Are you good? I mean, you don't have to talk about it here, but, you know. I worry. We got beer. We got psychite tea. Zippy can't go outside. Researching. That's important, but let's get you also, like, hauling. I don't want any of this meat to go bad. And I don't want any of this leather to go to waste. I'm alright, he was just kind of a doofus. Ah, gotcha. It always sucks when the person that's in charge of your health is an idiot. Alright, let's get another one of these guys online. Yeah, we're going to need more of these. Or more vanometric power cells. Or whatever else we can acquire. Alright, so we're not going to use nerve spikers, right? So... Are they on the list here? No. Let's put nerve spikers on the list. We're gonna smelt those down. Okay, subcore encoder. We can have a bandwidth of 6, and we've gotten a constructor already. And being that the constructor... Alright, let's get the constructor working. You can actually be on the work zone. Alright, he's already smoothing floors. Excellent. I don't usually run constructors, but since he came in for free, he came in for free. Good for him. I'd like to get a waste pack atomizer going, but that's going to take a while, and we need the nanostructuring chip to study it. So it's not an immediate possibility. So we're going to have to start dumping our toxic waste somewhere, which is going to cost us steel and components. So right now we're just going to keep it frozen. Actually, hang on. Barb is still hauling. How about... Oh, does Raymond have a leg? Ah, yes, Raymond has a leg. Good job. We got a lot of work. Raymond is probably going to be our official project pawn. So let's get these bills copied over to here. What else can we do? Ooh, okay, so let's make Yayo do until we have, let's say 50 on the Yayo. And then let's make Flake. For now, let's start at 50, but that's probably going to get upped to, like, do forever. I hate when you get a doc that doesn't listen. Lots of meats to haul by the butcher table. Yes, Barb is queued up to do all of that, actually. I think. Let's just get Stone to help. We need those lifters. Okay, so we've got subcore encoding going. Ritual and convert cooldowns. Absolutely. Thank you, Aya. Convert Zippy. Let's reinstall that there. These research tables are really not getting used. Let's ditch these. Let's get some more production going in this corner. Get those out of our lives. We're going to have to redo some of this stuff, right? Okay, so you, let's unlink you, go to storage, clear all. Let's go to medicine. We're looking for regular medicine and Glitter World to be on that shelf for now. This is going to be our temporary hospital. Those are getting destroyed, so we can move some stuff out of the way. How's Barb doing? All right, we're going to let that get in the door. We're going to clear priority, let her do her thing. Ooh, you guys all coming through here. Everybody grab a stack of meat. The council. There we go. That'll get all that hauled in. As soon as we get a handful of lifter bots and cleaning bots, all of these little projects are going to get done a lot quicker. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a stockpile zone right here. Clear all. Unfinished bionics. Preferred. I don't want anything unfinished on this shelf, realistically. Hello, Joker. How you doing? All right, I can do a stretch, and after that, I'll do a shout-out for you. Ooh, good pops, good pops. Oh, again, guys, I'm sorry about yesterday. Oh, as Aya said, the mind was willing, the meat suit was not something. I don't know. Anyway, let's do a shout-out for Joker over here. Joker 13, go give him some love. We met him coming in to check out Ani, and then I followed him back, went over, hung out on his stream a little bit, and he is now part of the crew. So go give him some love. We like to support the people that support us here on the channel. He is doing some good stuff, making a lot of progress. That is blocked. That's why we're not getting power from you. Do I care? Of course. Of course, anytime. Happy to help. Okay. Oh, shit. The light in here got destroyed. Should we just put up a wall light? I'm thinking we just put up wall lights. Put you there. Put one of you there. That'll do. You know, that's the problem with wall lights. It takes twice as many wall lights to get the same amount of light as a standing lamp. So we're just going to put a standing lamp there. Oh, shit. Everybody's on pemmican. There we go. Barb is meditating. Sammy is up and about. Sammy, where'd you go, Sammy? Sammy. Get you your sword. You're a little beat up, but now that you're one of us, you'll be robust. Stab scar in the eye, so we need yet another eye. This is going to be a whole fucking thing, isn't it? The reason we're prioritizing legs and spines is because they help with movement speed. Eyes will help them see and shoot better. Arms are going to improve manipulation. So there's a lot of priority based on this. The jaw is just going to make them happier. Like, we don't need them to be able to talk so much as we need them to be able to work. So we have a lot of mechs down here to destroy. I feel like I'm playing Sea Ice again. I keep being like, man, we need to scan, we need to scan, we need to scan. Guess what? Every time we start to run even remotely low on steel, we wind up with a mech raid, and then bam, there it is. So I don't know how true it is that we need to scan. Even with plasteel. Plasteel is not a... It's not a resource that we have absolutely tons of, but this is all from mechs we've smashed up and random events around here. We haven't scanned or dug up any plasteel on the map at all. So, yay. Also, we may want to extend this field out as well. I always like to take care of my doorways with flooring, just because, well, doorways are the choke point, right? You want people to be able to get in and out of your doorways. All right, we're going to smooth all of that for the sake of movement. Any place your pawns have to move through a choke point, that's fine. That donkey's strong. The force is strong with that donkey. He'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Meanwhile, our wealth is at 225,000 pretty consistently. Mr. Erkin is making a subcore. Let's go in here. We're going to gestate. I'm going to say we mostly want lifters. We have a constructoid, so I'll keep that going. And then let's get us a clean sweeper as well. Okay, we got a lot going on. We got a lot going on already. What are we researching? We're researching wake-up production, and I want to mess with our drug policies just a little bit. So, default drug policy. I've got them carrying Psychite T. I think for now we keep that going. But I think what we want them to do is we want them to carry Go Juice, and, well, we want them to carry Wake Up. Wake Up and Yayo, I think, is what we want them to carry. Either Wake Up and Yayo or Wake Up and Go Juice. Actually, Wake Up, Yayo, and Go Juice, no beer. Probably. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be what's up. The plan for today is to start making our people robots. Well, cyborgs, I guess. We finally got bionics up. We're going to continue our research. We're about to hit raid cap. We're smoothing out the main floor paths, you know, the most common floor paths that people are taking, but as soon as we get a few other building projects done, we're probably going to start smoothing things out, putting in concrete. In fact, over here, let's finish out the concrete in this room. And I'm going to unforbid that door because I don't care if they go through here anymore. Let's make sure that spot gets rebuilt. Actually, hang on. Let's just remove the roof here, because that way if this spot gets hot when we turn this into a burn box, that'll help cool down the main area here. Although, probably not a big deal. If we get a drop pod raid, it's either going to happen in here or in our, like, freezer. Like, the drop pod raids would happen, like, here. Constructoid is doing the flooring. That's good, because it's a simple job. I'd say at the moment the most important pawns we have are our crafters and researchers. Like, we really need a lot of stuff, like, crafted, and like, we need bionics crafted, we need mechs smashed up, we need I think we finished making the shells. We're probably going to want to pick up some more barrels. Speaking of shells, we've got 3 reinforced barrels and 5 mortars. You're halfway. You need to repair. You need to be repaired. You're almost done. You're almost done. Yeah, we need the next trader that brings barrels. We need to prioritize that quite a bit. But yeah, main job today. You went in without hauling stuff. Go haul. So the main thing today is upgrades to our people, more or less. Also, in 3 days, we might be able to get a few more people. By upgrades, I mean both bionics and... Hubbard, what are you doing? Are you the one with the asthma? Yeah, let's... eye, arm, leg, spine, heart, stomach, ear. Let's actually give Hubbard good medicine for now, because they've got major asthma. So let's get Stone to do that treatment on him. We want to get him... some detoxifier lungs pretty quick, but we got to get a tech print for that, I do believe. Coagulator, healing enhancer, not flesh shape, toxin filtration. Oh, we don't need... Okay, so after wake up production, we're going to go into toxin filtration, and we're going to get that into Hubbard. He needs new lungs. We took him on because we were close enough to bionics that we were like, screw it, we'll be able to get him going. Sammy can get put on the regular work schedule because he's now okay with pollution. So yeah, upgrading our colonists with bionics and getting the non-purple people eaters turned into purple people eaters. Once that's sorted, let's get you out of there. How many components do we have? 28. Yeah, we really, really need people to make components or get some trades going. Let's get subcores on that shelf. Get them off of this shelf. Okay, so we've got our mechs started What else do we need to get down for biotech? I think that's it for now. Ideology, we're pretty well sorted. We've got drums and all that other stuff. We could start doing... We got to start doing... Not could. We should start doing skull spikes. That'll help with mood. Not that we need help with mood with all the killing that our bloodlust pawns are going through. We could also start working on getting down some other recreation. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. We'll get a message when that's a huge problem. I'm trying to think if we have any build projects that we really have to get at. I mean, we've got people smoothing floors. All right, so let's get toxin filtration done so that we can get 2 lungs into Hubbard. Are the villagers still sleeping in the warehouse? I mean, more or less. We're going with a barracks method, so all of this, even though it looks like a big room and then 4 small rooms, this is all connected. We have kind of segmented the rooms. Like, imagine a house that's like, you know, you have sometimes like a kitchen that doesn't have a door on it. It's just got like a counter and then you walk around, but it's, you know, still a kitchen. It's kind of what we got going here. This is our eating and recreation area. This is our research and stockpile area with, you know, biofuel refinement. This is where we're putting in a lot of our crafting stuff, except for the fabrication, which is up here. So we're processing just about everything here, except for the metal stuff, which is getting processed up here. And this is where we're putting in our more advanced research, our more advanced stuff like mechs and stuff. Speaking of which, let's get you installed, let's say here, and you installed, let's say here. In the last stream, the supplies were in the same room with the residents. Yeah. Right now, the only thing that's in the same room as the residents is a couple of batteries, the beer brewer, and the art. But we're going to move some of that right now, actually. We're going to move you there. The beer brewer. I think we got to put you in here. Extremely impressive. Somewhat impressive. So we kind of need to get more art in here. Let's put one of those down there. We're having a party, it looks like. Cool. All right, let's do some strategic smoothing. And by strategic, I mean, let's start with this main hallway here. Oh, we're getting married. Just breach after breach after fucking breach. Ugh. In the middle of the wedding. In the middle of the goddamn wedding. We need to get allies. I need to get invisibility, too. Candy objects. Yep. Speak now or forever hold your mechs. 2 days ago, a pyromaniac killed my whole colony. It was very fun. Yeah, I don't take pyromaniacs. Pyromaniacs, no matter how happy you keep them, they will mood break. I forget what the interval is, if it's once a year or once a season, whatever. Even if they are fully pegged at 100% mood, they will eventually just break and start a fire. And you're like, well, it's not that bad, except if you've got your entire team out in the field dealing with someone and the pyromaniac breaks and goes back in to set a fire inside, you have to like undraft a couple of people to go follow them around to fight fires. And then you got to micromanage fighting fires while you're fighting a battle out in the field. So not the most fun thing. Oh, Ravinia, you don't have a gun. Been called off? Yeah. I told you to equip a gun. Okay, now that you have a gun... Who's got the low shield pack? Alright, so that's on Quirky. Because we may need to burn that. Now them coming up from here, I'm hoping we can pop out here and just kind of hit them sideways. I'm not sure which way they're going to try and come in and hit us. I really hope they don't try to go through the kill box. Because that would be a repair project I don't want to deal with at all. So... do we not have an Insanity Lance? I don't think we have an Insanity... I'm not going to forget to pop this. Oh, Sophie is also supposed to become our leader at this point. We got to convert Sophie to our race so that she can become our leader. All right, what's our composition here? 6 pikemen, 4 lancers. All of the centipedes are blasters, and then we've got a termite. I really, really want more people. Like, straight up just want more people. This is like... freaking lancers, dude. In. No EMPs? Nah, we're gonna just try and overwhelm them. Get in, get in, get in. I mean, we probably should have gotten EMPs. I don't know. I'm so on the fence with whether EMPs are worth it or not. Like, every person you have hold an EMP is another person that can't hold a gun. So it's like you give up DPS. Mila, you go home. We're probably going to have to burn a low shield here. This puts us in a corner. It's not the angle I'd like to have, but... All right, here's how we're gonna handle this. We're gonna use the low shield. As soon as they come through this wall, we're gonna open fire, and we're gonna low shield, burn down all the chaff, get the termite and all the like squishies done, and then we're gonna like we'll focus fire the things that could actually outrange us. Well, you know, that's why you give them to children. Yeah, yeah, of course. Worst use of a low shield I've ever had. Wish low shields would chirp before they expire. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on things, but it is not great. We've got 8 seconds. Idiots. Oh my god, move! Move, move, move! Move! Erkin is down. Nothing too terrible, not dying. We need more people, like, out on the line is what we need. The snipers are the freaking worst. How do I deal with that fucking sniper? Don't hit our downed ally. Yeah. I don't even know why I brought the melee pawns. Yeah, because I want to select the field. That's what I'm clicking on. Alright, I think this guy is distracted with breaking into our base because they're breachers. Don't hit Cream Puff, please. Have the bot run interference. Nope. Okay. End of the raid. Let's get those walls fixed. Jesus. The little constructoid that could is right. Okay, never. Usually by this stage in the game, I'm running like 30 people. And like, it's a lot different. I gotta start bringing EMPs because if you run 30 people, you can gun down these mechs so easily. EMP belts should occupy the utility slot. Yeah, actually, I do have shield belts on these guys. I don't even know what's going on right now. What are you doing? Get them microed on fixing the outer wall. Yeah, this is a very, very different run than what I'm used to doing. Like I said, usually by now, at this wealth level, I've usually got like 30, 35 pawns that are all capable of going out into battle with assault rifles. We are at 24 people, and only 18 can go out into battle, 2 of which are melee pawns. So we've got like half of the firepower I usually have by the time we get to raid cap. So not really the greatest of situations. And even though we have Berserk Pulse on Barb, we can't get close enough to use it because we don't have invisibility or skip. We've got like 1 legendary, a couple of them are masterwork. I don't think we have any, like, there's nothing below normal, and most of them are good and excellent. I think we have 1 or 2 normal still kicking about, but like, we kind of need more crafters. Like, we've got 4 kind of dedicated crafters. Good pluses, yeah. We literally can't smash the mechanoids fast enough with this double storyteller situation. Like, we just legitimately can't. Yeah, we should have those up and running in a second here. The biggest problem is that the whole place is polluted, and so people that aren't cool with pollution, it's hard to bring them into combat. So, like, we literally have 5 people that could be doing DPS if we could get them, and it's in a second here, like we've got a couple of days that before we can implant our genes into some new recruits. Like, during that fight, we might have even come up on the time to do so. 9 hours, we can make one of our new recruits capable of going out into the world. We really need to be making Sophie our leader as well, so we can get the combat command. 2.4 days, 15 days, 20, 20, 20, 20. And then, like, these 2 are our project pawns. We need to get this guy 2 new lungs, and we need to get this guy an arm and a jaw and another arm. Yeah, slow propagation. I mean, the more people we have, the more injects we'll have access to. I didn't want you to stop in the middle of it. All right, drug lab. We also need to do... We don't have medicine production, of course. Of course. Actually, Sophie, just go equip this rifle. That was Cream Puff? Yeah, it was Cream Puff's rifle, but they're going to be down for a little while. So let's get you a gun. God, Mila's moving so slow. Ironically, getting a pawn from our race was easier with quests. Yeah. Yeah, Ravinia actually came from a quest, if I remember correctly. Okay, how is my brain doing? And my heart? Okay, so... And there's Nightbot being a good streamer for me. If you guys are having a good time, please click over and show your support on the YouTube and the Discord. If you are watching the VODVAC on the Discord, we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube. We are very close to hitting that goal. So if you're watching and you want to support the channel, give a good click over there to that. We should fill this stuff in. No, I'm not going to go crazy about it. I think we're at like 130 something subs that we need to get to hit that goal. So every little bit helps. Oh, I didn't put a doorway in over here. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Man, Cream Puff is going to be down for a while. Two days on Ripley. Okay, Blue can do an implant. Let's have Blue implant Sophie. Because we raised Sophie and we're going to make her our leader. So let's implant Sophie. Then when we make her our leader, she'll be able to use the combat command. Tom, what's up? You fucking love ads, yeah. I mean, I do get a little piece of the ads, not very much, but it does help a little, so I appreciate your patience and your eyeballs with ads. I've tried everything I can do to turn off the automatic ads. The ads that you guys see, if I don't manually trigger one, which I only do during my breaks, they still put stuff up. So it's frustrating in that regard because I have no interest in having ads running randomly on the channel. I'd rather run them at specific times. So, yeah, just is what it is with the way things work. I'm trying to grind in Rimworld to duplicator phase of the corrupted obelisk today. Hell yeah! There is cheese with that. You can... What you can do is load up... Get your best pawn, anesthetize them so that they're out unconscious. Take all of your dupes other than... Or all of your pawns other than that one that's anesthetized off map. Have your ghouls destroy the corrupted monument. And it'll spawn like 16, 17 copies of your best pawn all at once. And they'll all be unconscious because they'll copy the anesthetize. Then you bring everybody back on map, capture all of them, and then recruit 16, 17 people. But I mean, that's some real thick cheese. Hi, Cat Pig. How you doing? Welcome on in. We've already had some excitement today. How about yourself? Okay, so Sophie will be our leader. So we're going to put her up front here with Barb and Ravinia. So whenever she gets up, we got to run that ritual. Also, speaking of rituals, okay, almost have all of them ready. Ravinia, how is your convert? 3 hours on your convert. Also, who's our next gene implanter? 56 days, 28. $15 on Quirky, 28 on Mila, 25, 53. So Quirky is going to be doing the next gene implant. I'm in such a good mood. I realized if you have no thoughts, then you can't be mad or sad. Yeah, just don't think about it. That's the key to happiness. Just don't think about it. All right, what I gotta check is... Are any of our main crafters also doing building? You are. Ripley, let's get you off of building. And Sammy over here, let's also get you doing some crafting here. You don't need to do tailoring. R2-D2 does our tailoring. We're not doing any super important building right now. We're just smoothing stuff up for movement speed and beauty. And, you know, durability on our walls. So we're just going to start doing some sections like we're doing this hallway. Then I'd like to do... I think I'd like to do these main rooms real quick. Not real quick, but, you know. All right, Barb is healed. Gestation cycles remaining 1 of 1. Do we have a lifter already? Oh, we do. Wonderful. We are going to need a second one of these, if I remember correctly, so... Actually, yeah, let's just do that. We'll put them against the wall. Once the lifter helps get our main area cleaned up, we'll start letting him be unrestricted to go outside. Same thing with the constructor. We'll kind of let them go outside, because if they die, it's not a big deal. We could always resurrect them or make more of them. So, not overly worried about that. All right, we've got scanning going, we've got smoothing going. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, Ripley's reserved this bill, R2-D2's reserved this bill, Robu's reserved this bill. So, when they've reserved it... Oh, good. Working on a bionic spine. I already forgot who needs the spine. Noob, right? Noob needs the spine. Where is Noob? Yeah, you need a spine... and an arm. Alright, I'm going to let that go slow while I take a chug of water. Cheers, everybody. Keep yourself hydrated, and make sure your cats don't knock over your jugs. That's why I don't have a glass. Alright, Noob's got a new spine. Okay, so they can actually walk at proper speed. Hello, cat. How are you doing? We've already had a bunch of action. We've had a Horcrux Flesh Beast attack and lost a child during that, and we had yet another mech breach raid. I remember Barb was saying that Cass loves mechs, so I feel like Cass is just kind of smacking us with the mechanoids, but it is what it is, right? Randy, on the other hand, is just throwing nonsense and shenanigans our way, so we're dealing it. This is Little Bottle. Good fight. Okay. We could definitely use some sort of trade ship. Like, we need components. Like, we can make our own now, and we've got plenty of steel from all the mechs coming in, but we literally just can't make them fast enough, to the point where I'm almost ready to put in like a third fabrication bench. Not that I think it would do us much good. I mean, we need more crafters is what it comes down to. Meal is fully healed. Good, good, good. I mean, normally I'd be sending out caravans, and we have a donkey. It's just that we need everybody up front. You know, we need everybody here, because those breach raids are just not doing great. We've got Noob is anesthetized for 12 hours. Sophie's down from a gene implant. Mr. Cream Puff over here got his ass handed to him in that last fight. So, like, we're like, even though we're going up ever so slightly in the number of pawns that we can have in combat, the number of people down for surgeries and injuries is just getting out of hand. Darkness. Ravinia, please convert Zippy. How far along is Zippy? Zippy, oh, this will be the last person converted over to our ideology. Would the donkey even survive with pollution? We've gone there and back with the donkey, I think. I think they would get minor items for trade. Alright, we want those barrels. We've got a lot of rain going on too. A lot of rain on this map. Not actually thrilled with that, because it affects our ability to do stuff. Oh, Cream Puff's up and about. Okay, so we want their barrel. We're running low on barrels. I mean, I hesitate to sell any drugs at this point because of mood, but we'll sell a few. can have those packaged survival meals. Don't even know where they came from. Revolver, auto pistol, pump shotgun, machine pistol, pump shotgun, chain shotgun, chain shotgun. You guys don't want to buy anything that we can really sell you, can you? What can we afford to sell these people? How much Psychite tea would it cost? Alright, I'm good with that, I think. Moving at 21%, so you need to be inside. Sophie can get switched over to work. Okay. Left the barrel out here. Yep. One second, let me turn off my AC. Sheep join. Excellent. It's getting a little chilly in here. Our weather's finally changing. Where are the sheep? I don't actually care. They're going to just stay up there and do their thing. It's fine. Visitors are leaving. That's fine. The irony of how different we treat animal joins. Yeah. Every run's different. I mean, that's the thing about this game, and that's what keeps it going, I think, is like there is no one way to play the game. There is so many different things that you can do, so many different ways you can approach it, like mountain base, open base, like animal based runs. I mean, we loved animal joints in the last one. We had sheep that we kept because it was like we can shear the sheep for wool. Eventually we got to the point where everyone was decked out in Thrumbo for everything, but we had sheep wool stuff going for quite some time. Tempted to go up here and snag this ship. We're okay at the moment. The Sea Ice playthrough is different than this playthrough, is different than the Anomaly playthrough. I'd say the Anomaly playthrough and the first No Traps, No Mods, No Killbox run were kind of similar, but... Let the Constructoid do it? That is a good idea. Do we want to unrestrict the mechs? Yeah, let's unrestrict the mechs and do that. See what happens. So if and when we get into the anomaly stuff, which we're going to get into because we might as well, there's a lot of stuff in there that we can make... Wonderful. There's a lot of stuff in there that could very well help us in the end game, so we're going to want to get into that just for the bonuses it provides, but we can't seem to get ahead. We literally need all of these people converted over to our race and our ideology. They're all our ideology. We need the kids to grow up. We need to get a few more join events, which we could sort out here in a second, I suppose. Let's get that fire lit. We might want to, like, dig this out, put more mushrooms here, and then convert this mushroom field to another one of these. Mostly for getting more medicine. Yep, I talked myself into it. Let's just deconstruct that. Get that dug out. What's 40% grown? So what we're going to do is we're just going to turn off sowing on that. That way we actually get these mushrooms. Sophie is up and about. This ideology got hosed. Like, Wayfinder is the title I picked, but Grand Chief is not the title I picked. Our ideology is just... It's not what it's supposed to be. It's fine. It's nothing too far off the beaten path, but it's not what it's supposed to be. Then pawns just have to haul the parts. Yeah. Well, we have a lifter now, so the lifter could actually haul the parts. You guys done eating? Finish eating, please. Oh, I think Raymond is missing a jaw or something. Right? Raymond? Yeah, that's why he's taking forever to eat. Tree linking. We'll sort that out in a second. Let's do join events. New lovers, Hubbard and May. Yeah, we're going to need another double bed. All right, I'm going to let them eat while we check this out. This is Lukia. Lukia, what are you? Pyromaniac? Nope. What I heard was organ donor. Lungs, yes. Let's get the lungs. Good call, Aya. Lucia, Lucia, I'm going to go with, is unlucky. All right, that's set to medical. Actually, hang on a second. I would really like to get better helmets. That's another thing on the list. Let's see if we can get a lung, a kidney, and a lung. That would be an optimal situation here. Make sure it's nice and clean in here. That was Raymond that needed the lungs? No. Hubbard? Yeah, Hubbard. Right. I almost double removed his lung. I'm an idiot. I almost killed him. I almost killed him. All right. Asthma dealt with. It's too bad you can't tell the lifter what to do. I mean, that would have cured the asthma. Yeah, 100%. There's more than one way to skin the asthma. Oh, the bionic ear is less materials, so they're doing that first. Well, whatever. All right, Quirky has 12 days left before she can implant somebody. R2-D2 is working on a gun. Let's make sure he finishes that. Bionic ear is done. Was that also Hubbard? No, that was Raymond? No. Who the hell is missing an ear? Okay, that is Mr. Erkin. Right here. This is probably one of my favorite parts of the game, is when you start repairing all the damage that your colonists have incurred through the through the early bits. Like getting everybody up and running again, and then improving them. All right, combat supplier. They might have a few things. All right, so you have your bionic ear. You're fixed. Did all the rituals also? We have 3 more rituals and the tree to do. Oh no, we did all the rituals? No, we've got 3 more rituals. Let's do this trade real quick. Masterwork assault rifle. Combat supplier. Now, there is stuff we can sell to these guys. Hold on. This is where we gotta hit the map. Ooh, there's another ship there. Alright, now we can trade with the combat supplier. Ah, there we go. Marble club, wooden club, wooden club. For pennies, but I don't care. It's all free junk that the cultists brought. And it'll get it off our map, which will help with... I mean, we're not really dealing with lag too hard, but... we're smelting the nerve spikers. Smelting. God, they're worth nothing. We're better off just smelting the vast majority of this stuff. Wealth sweeping, yeah. Although, yeah, because it's all over the map. Yeah, let's sell it off, because it is just all over the map. They're not worth much. They're worth like $2, but... $83. They don't have gold for trade. Tell me they have medicine. Tell me they have medicine. They do. We want that medicine. Let's sell them flake for medicine. That's why we're making flake. This doesn't give any stat boost. We want our people eating wake up, go juice, that type of thing. But flake we're making to sell here. Okay, so 11 medicine is actually a good get from this. There's so many little pieces of silver just out here, because I'm like, yeah, I can't be bothered. The lifter will eventually pull it in. Ooh, speaking of projects we can give the mechs... Yeah, I think having a constructor bot is a good one. Okay. Didn't we say to make Yayo first? No, Yayo first. Ugh. Dumb. Get our floors sorted out here. All right, the base is flowing now. We've got 2 lifters and a constructoid. Scanned underground uranium. Of all the things we need, that is not one of them. We've literally got uranium that we haven't even pulled out of the base yet. Like, we've got a uranium freaking thing here. In fact, let's get a little space here, more so that we can set up the chute at the end of the tunnel if the kill box gets overwhelmed. You know what we should do is we should fungal gravel in here. Walk speed 93%, fungal gravel walk speed 87%. Advanced tactics, y'all. Okay, we need to go into recon armor so we can get to marine armor. Once we get marine helmets, we should see a lot less damage on our people. But yeah, I think I am definitely going to... We're going to fungal gravel this whole bit here. That way, you know, if our people got to come in here and get a mech, whatever, they move a little slow for a second. But if the enemies come in... them moving slow for the whole way to get to us is probably a good thing. Scan steel. Where at? All the way out there, of course. 2 pieces of steel scanned here. Uranium scanned here. I mean, we could theoretically, like, wall in this section. We just put a wall straight down here, but then we got to reroute our kill box entrance and stuff. We got a lot of base, so we're just gonna let them do the thing. I'm willing to dig this out up until here because this is the edge of the map. So if we go to build, this is the furthest out we can build is right here. I don't want to go. So I want to leave at least 1 tile there. So we're not going to dig... If this goes all the way out to here, we're not digging all the way out there. Howdy, Council of Roses. How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing today? We got lots of action going on, so welcome to the party. Oh my god. The haulers are hauling all of the dead bodies. Let's disallow that. Also, let's set the chunks to be hauled. Why not? This is why we have mechs, right? Doing good. Good to hear. How's the Satisfactory playthrough going? I haven't really had time to get on it myself. I've been fighting the spicy brain, and then yesterday I got the physical illness, so it's been a little dodgy for me. What is it? It's fall. Yeah, we're not going to allow sewing on that. We're not going to allow sewing on that. Oh, he is asleep, Joker. Yeah, he sleeps during streams. He knows that he's not going to get attention while I'm streaming. I mean, he does get attention, but usually he'll either make an appearance at the beginning of stream or make an appearance at the end of stream. But he's asleep. He's a good boy. We've been having a lot of playtime fun. I keep a scarf on my desk. This is his play scarf. Yes, I'm talking about you. You are so handsome. He just looked up at me. He popped up at the start for a second. Yes, he did. How you doing, handsome boy? You good? There's a bunch of pillows and blankets. He's got like a little nest right in the spot I usually sleep in. It's adorable. $222,000 wealth. I mean, I'm pretty goddamn happy with all of this. And I'm very excited for tomorrow to do some more Oxygen Not Included. I feel like I had been thinking about it and so stoked for it for yesterday, and then my body was just like, hey, you're going to go to sleep. I do believe it is. We should get hospital bed research. I'm not going to go crazy about it. That'll be next up on the list after we get some good helmets. What did we get for you? Optimist. Love me an optimist. Shooting. Good stuff. And your name is now Prissy. Good job, Prissy. Between me forgetting to put child labor disapproved and the fact that we are so busy with raids, it's been really difficult to get really good traits on our kids here. Tree linking. Holy shit. Regular rituals. Let's do our regular rituals first, then do the tree. Drum circle. Usually we have dance parties, but we got drum circles this time around. Because we're tribal. Also, speaking of getting things... Let's do steel tile in here. It's the poor man's sterile tile. Poor person sterile tile. Sorry. Oops, hang on. Oaks and beans. What is non-violent pyromaniac? Beans, on the other hand, melee, mining, animals, intellectual. Beans is good. We'll keep beans. Natural meditation on him as well, so... Cream Puff's almost fully healed. Compact weaponry, skin hardening, prestige cataphract. Oh, I'd love that prestige cataphract. I'm not going to take it. We're taking even less quests than we usually take, because the problem is we already get enough raids. Like, we get more than enough raids with Cass and Randy running simultaneously. So it's like, if I take that quest and then something else happens during it, it's just going to be a whole shit show. So... some free textiles I'll take. I mean, if they fight each other... yeah, if they fight each other, but if the Itakeens send a raid after we got a Itakeen raid, that is not going to be fun. Alright, Oaks. How much medicine do we have? Enough that we should try and get stuff out of here. Lay down, Oaks. Oh, he won't because the doctor's not awake. That's right. Also, you got to start the monolith sometime. I know Candy gives no room for breathing. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. We got to do the animatree linking. We got to do the monolith. Double bed is made. Who was it? It was Hubbard and somebody else? Somebody else? May. Hubbard and May. Hubbard and May. Get them over here into that slot. Eight desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Arrow. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Arrow begs you for permission to stay at Garbage Land 2 for 13 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. Well, pawn shopping it is. Ugly and jealous. Chemical fascination, ascetic, bloodlust. That we could accommodate. Gourmand, no. Pyromaniac, no. Pessimist, no. Regular bloodlust with high melee. Nothing extra to make you a good melee pawn. Volatile bloodlust. Body purist. Okay, so Sidros here is going to be our pawn that we're going to capture. Ooh, good call. Check the health. Right arm scratch scar. We can rebuild him. We got to get the linking ritual done. Focus. That's fine. I honestly don't care if they run away. We don't need the food that badly. We'll sell their clothing. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. I think that's a reference to the $6 Million Man. TV's Archer certainly made it look that... Yes! Yes, it absolutely is. Tree linking. Okay, which pawn was hypersensitive? Does anybody remember? Okay, so chicken is hypersensitive. So as soon as Ravinia gets this person over here, let's do that. You... reduce resistance. Barry's the guy that the KGB turns into cyborg. Yes, yes. Chicken, I'm going to put you up front. I don't even know where to put these people. You got solar pinhole. Not the best, not the worst. If we're out in the field and it's dark. Nether, I'm scared. I ran the numbers to overclock my 5 alien power augmenters and oh dear lord. Really? What happened? I have enough to put up an alien augmenter, and I told myself I would do it as part of my my turbo fuel factory. But honestly, ever since you told me about rocket fuel working for drones, I'm like, okay, I gotta package the rocket fuel. So then I switched gears and started working on roundabouts for my train. And oh my god, there's so many things I want to do in that game, and I feel like I'm up against like time constraints. Like, I need to make, if I want to make actual progress and satisfactory, I feel like I need to do it as my only game type of thing. Hydrate. Gotcha. Will do. Thank you, Joker. Much appreciated. Ugh. This map is just so friggin' gross. What was another thing I was doing? Yes, okay. Real quick caravan trick. You should be able to alphabetize this list. I want to grab Barb. There she is. Oh, actually, the lifters are bringing that shit down there. Never mind. Over 2,000 quartz, whilst we're at it, and 3,000 SAM. Yes, there's 442.3 thousand available. All those numbers are insane. Do squats? We can do that, Aya. Thank you. Oh. Getting healthy. All right. Actually, that's a good time for us to take a quick restroom break because I gotta pee pretty bad, guys. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you enjoy the music, please go give him some love. I'm also going to run a quick commercial interlude while we're out doing that, and I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. Thank you for your eyeballs. All right, let's get back to the madness. Okay, so the lifters are bringing the waste packs out there to be eaten by the Pollux trees. Let's, since we've got lifters now, let's copy that. Paste settings there. Oh, I think this Pollux tree got destroyed by the mech cluster. Oh, I missed a stretch? All right. Oh, stretching it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta love the stretch. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Beans. We're keeping beans, right? Beans and rice. Let's get you an assault rifle, beans. And get you a proper work schedule? Yeah, let's not let him do whatever the hell he wants. think that'll do for beans. Or a stretch before exercise, and the #1 health priority is to quit smoking. I don't smoke, so every once in a while, well, somewhere between every once in a while and reasonably often, I get the devil's lettuce going, but for the most part, I don't smoke anymore. Never smoked cigarettes. Tried to smoke cigarettes, and the people who smoke cigarettes are like, "You asshole!" Like I just did it because I needed something to keep my brain and my hands organized. That's got to go. That might be a problem with this, because those will provide cover. This might have been not a great idea, but whatever. It'll do. Smoking tobacco is the dumbest thing ever. That reminds me, I haven't done it in like 60 minutes. I know you got that going on, Cat Pig. It's okay. We all got to have vices, and if you sort it out one day, or if you want help sorting it out, we're all here for you. Oh, you know what? Skulls. I think I'll do it when I have my first harvest of the devil's lettuce. Go for substitution. Yeah, there you go. Gestation complete on the lifter. That's awesome. Erkin will get to that in a second. Combat supplier. Excellent. We've got organs to trade, so we might actually be able to get something out of this. Hang on a second. Those organs aren't zoned. Is it because they're in a prisoner room? Probably, right? Oh, it's not near the orbital trade beacon. All right, I got this. And then you... Yeah, let's not have this be a prison. Let's put pemmican in here. Let's make that critical. That way they can feed themselves. I always forget that shit has to be within the orbital trade beacon's zone in order to act... Wait, why? No. No empty configurable spot because... Okay. God, I swear, #1 priority... Well, #5 priority at this point is to get more organized. Body parts... I think my all-time peak consumption was like 25 gigawatts and peak production less than that. Meantime, I'm trying to reduce tobacco use by mixing garden herbs, currently lemon balm, to make it easier to fully quit. So according to this plan, in order to produce 25 alien power matrices for 5 augmenters, it will cost between 95 and 160 gigawatts. 50 particle accelerators, 40 encoders, 42 converters, and a whole lot of other machines. Damn. Just damn. That is insane. Alright, now we can sell organs. We're going to take all of their medicine and all of their components. It's not that much, but it's something. We're selling flake, so they can have the flake. We're finally getting a nice bit of beer going. Do they have anything we want? Cataphract armor, cataphract armor. We can't afford the cataphract armor. Holy fuck a duck. I would love that. We could buy a good assault rifle so we don't have to make it. Alright, there's a few things we can snag here. Let's grab a flak vest. Let's grab their flak vests, because we don't have enough of those for everybody. That puts us below the level to buy the assault rifle. Name someone Tom. It doesn't matter who. I will. Alright, we're on it. We'll try and keep you alive this time. Oh, barrel. Can we afford the barrel as well? It doesn't look that way. Is there anything we could sell? They're not willing to buy much. We need that barrel. $81. We can make that up somewhere. Actually, no. Sell smoke leaf. Nice. I really hope there's a good copy and paste mod by the time I do my next Satis run. There might be already, didn't check. After going from Satis to Factorio, that is probably the #1 downside of Satis for me. By 150%, not TO 150, that's very nice. You get 2.5 times as much power as you would without them. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about Dyson above Satis as well, because Dyson works the same way. You hit Control-C, highlight what you want, Control-V, and then bam, drop it down. I get why that's harder to work on a three-dimensional game like that, but at the same time, it's like, it just makes all the difference. Yes, each augmenter, when overclocked, amps your power production by 30% additively. So 5 augmenters gives you a free 1.5 boost to your grid, which is probably as much as it consumes, so you'd be lucky to break even. That's kind of weird. Do you have to constantly feed the augmenters stuff? Yeah, as you say, going to need a very big factory to make it worthwhile. I mean, if you're super, super efficient with things, I would... Berserk on a Sidros. Barb. Where is Never? Nope. Sophie, go away. Word of Serenity is going to make this so much easier to deal with prisoners now. I mean, we could also just repair straight through this. Barb to the rescue. Raymond, go over here. But now our hospital is no longer a hospital. Where do we want to put a prison, guys? Yes, the consume 5 matrices per minute per augmenter. Gotcha, gotcha. Did you name someone? Oh, wait, yeah, Tom. Sorry. There's too much going in this playthrough. All right. How about Ripley here? Shooting, construction, crafting. You will be Tom. Tom 3. I won't put the 3, but this is the third Tom in the run. Put the prison in the darkest, wettest cave. Mwahaha, right? Okay. I've gotten kind of used to this being our hospital, so... I don't even know. I don't even know where to put a prison at this stage of the game. I'm thinking probably right here. Realistically. Like, okay, let's... Yeah, let's put a prison down here for now. It'll be a substantially sized prison so that we could try and make it nice. Since we don't actually have... You know what, I kind of... Yeah, no, that's fine. We're going to try and make our prison nice this time around because we can't do the trick where we have them live in the barracks with us because our barracks, we're leaving doors open so that our kill box works. It's one of the downsides of playing the kill box style of things. I know that sounds crazy, like, wait, isn't it better to use a kill box? Honestly, in my opinion, I think I'd rather play no kill box in an open field than play kill box in a mountain like this. Put the prison in the darkest woods. Or even better, put the hospital in the cave. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Our mining team is just freaking insane. Found the oil? Hell yeah. Where was it? What happened? Was it just like shifted off to the side of your map or something? God, I want to play Ani. Don't care. Oh, compacted machinery? Hell the fuck yeah. If you ever have a power cut, you'll spend like 5 minutes running around rebooting. More like 5 hours. In 500 cycles, it was down at the bottom of the track. Yep. Yeah, the oil biome is usually the closest to the bottom of the map as you can get. Other than the magma biome, if you have a magma biome, so... This is actually a good place for a prison, because if any of the people coming into the kill box actually wind up getting knocked, although we tend to burn everybody who's an organic, but whatever. Okay, Quirky. Where is Quirky? Are you ready to implant? 8.6 days. All right, that's one of our better beds. Are any of these unowned? No, which is a problem in and of itself. So let's do marble this time. Actually, a marble end table, too. What happened? I used to work for an oil company. Could have been worse. At least it was the worst of them, but it was pretty bad. I especially like the no sick pay scam they offered. Jesus. Yeah, companies are just getting brazen with their bullshit nowadays. Like, I can't tell you how many people I've talked to who don't know that overtime works on daily as well as weekly. Like, if your company makes you work 10-hour days, 4 days a week, you get 2 hours of overtime every day. Overtime is calculated both, like, anytime you work over the, like, mandated minimums, like, or whatever it is, not mandated minimums, but, like, if you work over 8 hours in a day, every minute after 8 hours is overtime. If you work over 40 hours in a week, every minute over 40 hours is overtime. And a lot of people don't know that. They'll be like, well, you know, I work 4 days a week, 10 hours a day, which is nice because I get a 3-day weekend. But yeah, it's like, okay, so you're getting paid overtime for those 8 hours? Well, what do you mean? I'm only working 40 hours a week. You're getting fucked. Overtime is every minute you work beyond your agreed contractual time. Of course, the rules are different in every state, province. Yeah. I guess I'm being... I'm speaking from my personal experience here in the States. Blue's got inspired creativity. Oh, if we had hospital beds, I would have him do hospital beds right now. Because he is a builder as well. Cracking the knuckles. Cool. Masterwork, marble, end table. Are we at raid cap? 233,000, more or less. Close enough for government work. I know I need to get organized with shelving. I'm just over here like, what? Like, all of the textiles over here do not need to be over here. Let's build a copy of that over here. And... forgot we want to do surgery. That would be approximately 100 large nuclear reactors, just the net gain. So here's the final ish math. If you have a nuclear power plant making 175 gigawatts, the augmenters will add 262.5 gigawatts to your grid. The matrix factory at peak consumes 156 gigawatts, so your net gain is around 106.6. Oh, so yeah, basically you have to make big power to make the augmenters worth the headache. Legendary piano. Let's do the quest for a legendary piano. What do we got here? We got Bionic Jaw. Was that Hubbard as well? No. Was it Raymond? I think it was Raymond, right? Yeah. Now, we will not have to make more bionic jaws or bionic ears anytime soon. We're just going to switch these to do until. We're going to do until we have one of each of these. That's how I usually do it. If we get to the point where we're like super wealthy, we'll just do what we'll just have as many as we need to. All right, so this room is starting to get harvested. Once this room is harvested, we're going to create our third sun lamp room. I think in there we're going to just grow medicine until we get to the stage where we're going to start growing Devil Strand. The other thing is we could start getting hydroponics bins going. That's another thing. It's just components are a not a bottleneck. We've got 55 components in stock, but we can't just chew through them. It's the equivalent of running another 42 reactors without the production chain. To give some idea of the scale, your total will be about 440 gigawatts. There are currently 436 nuclear reactors in the world as of 2023, and not all of them are large. So your setup is probably more electricity than all global nuclear electricity. I mean, you know, it's got to be pretty big, right? You're conquering a whole planet with industry. All right, let's do something here. Let's actually make a legit prison. God, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Where's the end table? There we go. You can go there. May's got inspired trade. Actually, we don't need... Fuck it. Let's put 3 in there for now. Give him hoopstone. Game of over in that corner. Ooh, underground plasteel in our own base. That's excellent. Okay, I was going to say let's make corsets, but we don't have royal apparel done yet, so we can't make those for profit. An engraving on this furniture resembles Ripley Barajas working on an advanced component while covered in grime. The advanced component glows in soft black. A willow tree far from the main subject seems to symbolize loss. Almost every shape in the image seems to be focused. This representation refers to Ripley completing work on an advanced component on the 8th of September, 5503. Excellent. Wonderful piece of artwork. Let's hang it in a mirror. Avatar, what's going on? We're doing good. Whatever little bug I had picked up yesterday, I kicked, so feeling pretty healthy. We've got a lot of stuff going on in the colony. We're talking about Satisfactory. We're talking about plans for this colony. We're talking about oxygen not included. Got a lot going on. We're getting a proper prison facility up going over here. In fact, we're going to set that to 4 colonists for now, just so this guy doesn't think he's in prison. That will limit the problems we have. How is our convert? Okay, I forget who we're converting. Are we converting beans? Oh no, we were actually converting Isidros here. Is this light snow? Yeah, okay, so our plants are going to die over here. Let's get this stuff cutting in, guys. It's a lot of drugs to go the wayside. Killer Jam's in here. How you doing, Killer? Let's do a shout out for Killer. Killer Jam 25. How's the Dwarf Fortress treating you? Have you found the circus yet? Yeah, guys, definitely go check out Killer. He's been doing a lot of Dwarf Fortress, but he's also done Rimworld. He does Satis. He does a lot of things. How's our work schedules going here? Ooh. Been here a while. Sorry about that, then. I feel bad. I'm trying. Tattered apparel on May. Oh, May is a... Yeah, let's get that gas mask off, get you into some better stuff. All right, so he's not happy. This is where our drug empire begins, guys. Look at this. 3,000 psychite. I mean, if we weren't at raid cap before, after this harvest, we're going to be. We aren't going to have enough room for that psychoid. A bit late on it. Been here for a while. Also, it's good, going good, resting, but going to go back to it soon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was playing that game, and Bass was like, yeah, 200 dwarves is kind of like the soft cap. I kept getting so many dwarves so fast, I couldn't keep up with it. I felt like I was making, like, an infinite amount of bedrooms nonstop, and then I got to 200 dwarves, and it just became like, ugh. 61 hives. Suck it. We're not doing 61 hives. No thank you. I'm even going to put these people on work for now. Let's all get that stuff hauled in. I'm working on a volcano fortress. Oh, hell yeah. I heard volcano fortresses are just badass. There's some really cool stuff. Like, I was looking at some videos back when I played it a little bit, and there was this cool thing where someone was using magma and, like, let it roll out and then flipped some switches or something and then mined out what it created. I don't even know. There's some just really nuts stuff you can do in that game. It's almost like Rimworld and Ani. Like, well, I mean, they're both influenced by Dwarf Fortress, so there's just so many things that, like, that game has, and, like, it's amazing to see something that's even more complicated than both of these games. The sheep we didn't want has dementia. Wonderful. Oh, wait. The clean sweeper needs to be inside. No. You're unrestricted. You're inside. Yeah, that I don't care about. Look at that. Look at that. That's fine. Everybody go haul. For fuck's sake, get the drugs in. It's how we're going to rule the world. Yeah, Rimworld is heavily inspired by Dwarf Fortress. Like, Dwarf Fortress is basically like the forefather of all colony builders. They are attacking immediately. There are people who have relationships with your tribes, people, prison, or prisoners. Husband member or of member Ravinia. Oh man, Ravinia, we're probably gonna kill your husband. Huntsman is her husband. Is this a multi-pronged attack? It is a multi-pronged attack. All right, everybody inside. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Yep. Love it. Alright, so this is why we're running a burn box. That's 106 tribals on screen. Yeah, so 106 tribals are coming our way. So we're just going to cook them. Basically, Dwarf Fortress is even more complex, and it uses a 3D map, but still tile-based, just that you have hundreds of height layers. Yeah. It's like 128 height layers, if I remember correctly. $128 or $256 or some approximate scale. Yeah. I can't remember exactly. I remember digging as far down as I could at one point, just like... And anytime I found caves, I walled them off so that... That's fine. There's the popcorn. They're going to break those doors. This is the problem with having doors in here. But they didn't get through. They got cooked. Stop our people from going in here. I mean, we could try to deconstruct something and go in here and capture these guys, but I don't care. Okay. That was a good one. Is the husband any good? I don't know. I don't know. He's an impid. I don't really care. Ravinia can be upset for a little while. I'm not dealing with this. He's probably already dead. My husband Huntsman died. Yep, he did. He absolutely did. Okay, drug policies. Alright, so instead of Psychite, I want them to carry Yayo. And if they can, I want them to bring Flake. Go Juice. Screw that. So Yayo, Go Juice, Wake Up. Yeah, that'll do. Gotta kill the Huntsman for Smurf. Yep. Huntsman's got a target on his head from the Smurf camp. Combat supplier. Cool. I think most of these have been destroyed. We could really use a bulk goods trader, quite frankly. Okay. Knife, club, spear. Plasteel spear. Amazing. Short bow, short bow. There's a lot of flame bows in here. After we sell everything off, I'll probably take a look, because we don't need that many flame bows. The impids come with quite a few flame bows, usually. Do you guys have medicine, so I'll grab your medicine. We'll sell you flake just to get some of your money. They don't have any reinforced barrels, which kind of sucks. Jump packs would be a nice get, but we're not quite there yet. Later, everyone, going to watch some YouTube and play Dwarf. Hell yeah! Have fun! Let us know if any cool stories arise from the dwarfs. And if you're still there, Killer, you might be interested. There's some cool terrain generation websites that teach you how to, like, generate really awesome worlds, because on the default settings, I think it gets pretty repetitive from what I understand. I think there might even be some posts on it somewhere in the Discord. Okay, so we get medicine, 246 bucks. We're selling them flake. We have a bionic leg in stock. That's perfect. Oh, wow. No empty accessible spot to configure? Oh, we've got a lot of medicine. We went from not having any medicine to having more medicine than can fit on the shelves. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Well, that mini oh, because the warg corpse is in there. Well, we're not going into a 800C freaking tunnel. $97. We might be able to get in there. That should instantly drop the temperature. Yep. Let's get the warg corpse out of there so that doesn't happen again. Get rid of all of that. Ooh, there's some money in here. Don't let your kitties near the booze. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Ooh, bulk goods trader. That's exactly what we needed. And they're here at the same time as the combat supplier from the same place. They're all like, hey, this wonderful toxic fallout weather makes us want to go out and roam around. So many pets having to be zoned away from the drugs. Yeah. We deal with that in Rimworld, too. Alright. Okay, bulk goods trader. Here, you can have the animals that we don't give a shit about. Ooh, okay, so there's a lot of stuff on here we can mess with, right? Like, we want all the components. You can have the bird skin, the wolf skin. Our people like human leather, so I'm so inclined to not sell it. Let's sell off the odd lot. We're at the point where it's like, whatever. Oh, we could totally do some Tinctoria and get everybody dyed to our colors. We want your reinforced barrels. Oh, that would be nice. We kind of want more books. Actually, bird skin duster we'll hang on to. They'll buy beds, which is crazy. I was referring to Rimworld. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is it's because Cat Pig was talking about the kitties near the booze. All right, they want $3,000 for all of their nonsense, right? Where are our joint leaves? I want to keep some joint leaves. Let's do like 40. It's the last one on the totem pole. Doesn't look like they're willing to grab flake. What if we sell them all the human leather? No. Okay, we're not going to be able to grab everything we want. We want those barrels more than anything, so let's go like that. We need to get royal apparel and get corsets going for profit with bulk goods. Damn it, we're not going to be able to get all those barrels either. I want all those barrels. We'll just take one and the rest of their components, or as much of their components we get our hands on. Oh, and I wound up grabbing the book. All right, that's cool. Oh, the constructor's out here making quick work of this nonsense. Ooh, down there, huh? I mean, that's not really good. Oh, we already have a mech zone. It's because we're dumping waste packs down here for the tree to eat. That is something. So we just zoned the mechs away from there. "37 mega spider cocoons, 32 mega scarab cocoons, 43 spellipedes." Yep, the waste pack infestations cap out a lot higher up in the numbers than the regular infestations. I don't want to zone the mechs down here because I feel like they might cross through here, but... Drop all this stuff on the floor. Okay, let's start getting some shelving going over here. Maybe? I don't know. We kind of need a second drug bench. All right, focus now. They're bionics. We've got a bionic eye. Somebody had a bionic eye problem. All right, that is R2-D2, who has been looking for an eye for a long time. Masterwork parka. We've got some people wearing parkas, some people wearing dusters. Okay, so R2-D2 needs it. Let's make sure we've got all this set like that. You can get best quality medicine, left eye. Install bionic eye, left eye. Rest until healed. Did you just look up the DF cat booze incident? Nope, but I had heard from another DF chat session about cats and booze from the discarded mugs. Yep. Psychic Soothe, thank you. Okay. Okay, and then we've got a leg in stock. We'll wait until R2 is up. Ravinia has missing a toe. Is anybody missing a full leg? Oh, we need another eye. Okay, so Ravinia's up for the leg. Leg, eye, and arm are all queued up. Okay, we need to get drugs off of this shelf, because... Let's not put Flake there. What happened? Pollution drop. No, thank you. Would it be a decent idea to have some drugs near the kill box firing line? Yes, actually it would. We definitely want wake up. We want a couple of things over there. I think I talked about that a couple of times and never actually got to it. I can't believe how much happens in such a short amount of time. Like it just doesn't stop. We're almost up to another Psycast, too. I'm going to put chicken right there. The marriage succeeded? Hell yeah. In your game or in my game? I'm not paying attention. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on for me. Yours? Oh, okay. We had a successful marriage? That's good. That'll work. Actually, we should dig... We'll put some wake up here, and we'll also put skull spikes for them to be happy about. Did I not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't center this. Well, whatever. Do I care? I kind of care. Nah, not now. We'll make things look pretty later. Mr. Erkin, why are you... Oh, we don't have enough advanced components. Pretty sure it was the interrupted one of council and... yeah, I think so too. Also, we need to up our allies. Once we process some more of this psychoid, we need to up our ally situation. Oh, I forgot I wanted to ditch a handful of the flame bows. We've got more flame bows than we need. Actually, we got 6 there. I think they... Actually, yeah, they were in here. They tried to smash up the doors. Oh, they got one. Hang on a second. Wait, what do you mean? Granite blocks don't have a spot? See, it doesn't interrupt repairs when people walk through it, but it does interrupt... it does interrupt building. Like, if somebody walks through here, like, it's going to interrupt never. See, Mila walks through. That's annoying. Like, I'm on board with all the random stuff. Oh, Jesus, 500 silver right there? Hell yeah. Oh, we can start transmuting steel. I'm over here like, oh, we're going to run out of gold soon. Yeah, no. There we go. You keep forgetting about my buddy, never. No, I didn't forget about him. We just haven't been at raid cap. Like, we're at raid cap now, so it's time to start doing that shit. Anybody want to get that flame bow? Excellent. Tree linking. That was chicken. Word of joy. Good. That'll help in some ridiculous situations. Alright, are all the mechs out of the kill box? Cool. Yeah, Word of Joy and Word of Serenity are both very cool to have on board. They're very handy. Those utility psycasts are worth a lot more than you would think they are. Convert cooldowns. That's a good question. Ready to go. Speaking of convert cooldowns, how is our prisoner's resistance? Ooh. Okay, Alright, we don't have an infinite source of steel just yet. As soon as we scan some steel in base, we'll get at it with the statues. I'd go and dig that plasteel, but we don't actually need plasteel at the moment. We have so many good miners, it'd be a shame not to just get at it. You know what? I'm going to unforbid these doors, and we're going to dig out a little of this steel in here. Can we get a third person prioritizing research? Mr. Erkin's always going to be building, so it doesn't matter. You're always going to be working on plants, or at least the most part. Beans over here. What is your deal? I guess if there's mining to do for beans. What about you? You... We've got a cleaner bot and hauler bots. We don't need to worry too much. So we're going to start having people prioritize research so that we have more people at the scanner. And if we can keep 2 people at the desks and 1 person at the scanner constantly, we'll get ourselves another scanner going here in a second as well. Yeah, Beans is pretty new. But we can chain him to a research desk. Ravinia, you're up for a leg. Wonderful. What are we working on over here? Bionic Eye. Just keep them working. Oh, we're nice and freshly baked over here. We're going to go heavy on heal root was what our plan was, right? Although at this point now... Damn it, I didn't want to connect those. Oh, you know what? Let's put down some Tinctoria. I'd like to get everybody's clothing dyed just for that extra little bonus. Thank you, good stream, Nether. I need to go sleep. See you soon. Good night and good night, chat. Thank you so much, Joe Care. And yes, we'll do a hydrate on the way out. Thank you so much. What was I going to do here? I was going to do more medicine. Yeah. For now, we'll run it as exclusively medicine. And then we got to do the fiber corn in the corner. Slow and steady wood fiber. All right, we're getting there. And that's probably going to drain our resources, so we're going to start doing that. Stretch and squats, we can do that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you so much, Cat Pig and Aya. Much appreciated. We're trying to get Nether healthy here. Okay, so we got someone pretty consistently scanning now. That's good. Should join whenever you do the exercise. Yeah, yeah. If anybody wants to exercise along and use the redemptions for their good as well, like definitely. When Barb is here, she does push-ups every time I do squats. She does push-ups. I keep thinking I'm still the same old couch potato. Nah, you got this, Cat Pig. If I can get my ass in gear, you can too. I've actually, since I started my new food, diet, ritual, whatever you want to say, lifestyle, I've lost over 1.5 pounds. It hasn't even been a full week. Today will be a week that I've been on the new food regiment, and I've lost 1.6 pounds, which is freaking awesome. I always do squats. Barb, you tank like I can do it. You think like I can do it, but yeah, I can't do push-ups at all. Maybe once I lose some weight, it'll be a little easier. And then there's always that like possibility of, switching up the style, maybe doing like knee push-ups or something. But push-ups don't really motivate me. So here, we're even going to put some art in the prison. Doesn't actually matter where we put it, does it? Not really. Here you go, buddy. You got some art in the prison. All right, so his mood is actually pretty good. Even though he's got a -20 from chemical starvation and 8 human. Yeah, he's actually doing pretty good. Because he's got the catharsis, right? Psychic Soothe, high X. Yeah, catharsis and Psychic Soothe. Of course he's doing all right. Or no, yeah, no, you don't have to apologize. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Guys, I appreciate all of you. The lurkers, the chatters, the once-in-a-while pop-ins, the people watching back on the VODs. Please hit subscribe. We're almost to 1,000 subs. We want to get there. I appreciate everybody. It's awesome to have people that come back and who want to be here, whether it's a little bit or a lot or varying back and forth. I appreciate the hell out of it. It means the world to me. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Yes, they are. Even small channels. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's one of the reasons, like, I've had this conversation with a couple of streamers who are like, man, I don't know. I feel like there's more people watching, but, I see the numbers and I'm like, don't look at the numbers. Yeah, I mean, it's you got to look at the numbers to a certain extent, but, like, there are so many people out there lurking who Twitch isn't really considering part there, who are like huge supporters. Like, look at how much people donate and subscribe and what people say when they are talking. You know, those are important numbers. Like the average followers thing, it gives you a little bit of an indication because obviously all numbers are going to go up. The more people are there in whatever capacity, the higher the number is going to go. But the quality of viewers is so much more important than the quantity of viewers. I mean, 3 messages per second every second. And obviously in medium large. Imagine a channel with 1,000 people and everyone making a message just every 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, large channels have tons of people who just tune in and watch it like a TV show. They just lurk and watch. Silly things like not counting folks with the streamer muted. Yep. Yeah, if you're going to mute the streamer, if you want to help a streamer, mute the tab. Don't mute in Twitch. I don't even know. They might even have a way of tracking that, but it's a lot safer to mute the tab than it is to mute Twitch itself. If you mute the playback window, it doesn't count towards the views. And I mean, in that regard, like, it does help to have views because, you know, Twitch pushes you further to the front of the line. You get noticed more. But like I said, the quality of viewers, and we got quality here in spades, is way more important than the quantity of viewers. See, there's the temptation to trigger this and then burn them in the burn box. But I think we're going to do our best. Like, this is not in a location that, like, visitors or traders are likely to trigger it. So I think we leave this here until we get, like, a mech raid, and then we trigger it. So that, like, a mech cluster, we could stick this on a mech cluster, provided it doesn't spawn right in our backyard again like it did that last time. But we've got a few doors spammed around, so should be all right on that front. Woo, the vrooms, the vroomy vrooms. Ooh, what bionic do we have? Bionic eye. I think that was Sammy. Yeah, left eye. How's Quirky doing on her cooldown? 2.4 days. Masterwork assault rifle. All right, who can we upgrade? If we have any normals, we want them to grab the masterwork. Normal on chicken. Chicken, let's get you a masterwork. You know what? Let's leave that on normal for now. All right, base is humming along. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. Go frenzy on chicken. We want to make sure our burn tunnel is ready to go. Sophie, what are you doing? Cleaning blood in the kill box. We're cleaning blood. Everybody out of the kill box. Children! What do you want? 39 medicine. Nope. We need our medicine for us, kids. Time to learn a harsh lesson about the world. And it's that you suck. Okay. What else do I need to... Like, I am flabbergasted over here. Maybe we should do some sort of organized storage up here, like bulk storage. Right? We'll let them build that. We'll make this our low priority waiting room for stuff. I mean, we've got the mechs going in here. I'm sure we'll wind up using other stuff. We may end up having to expand out even more. How's our power grid looking? Power grid's looking sexy. We might want to slap in a few more batteries. Animal disease, flu. I'd like to get the batteries out of our main base. That would be something I'd like to do. I'm looking over here and I'm like, I think we might want to stick a battery bank in here. Like, we could dig in. Just do something like that, maybe. Let's give a little bit more space. We need the vanometric power cell to go somewhere. Yeah, you know what? Let's fork it like that. I guess theoretically we could put them right next to each other. Oh no, Isidros is catatonic. This is a prisoner. Okay, somebody's on top of it. Psychic drone high on female. Well, we've got a marriage buff and a few other things going on, so hopefully that'll sort itself out. Maybe if steel is low, someone should collect the bunch from the cluster walls. Oh, the mechs are on it. The mechs are slowly but surely bringing that in and bringing in the slag. Like, our lifters are handling business. Okay, so how do I want to do this? All right, so this one, let's link these settings, storage, clear all. Let's go to apparel. No tainted apparel. We want Button-down shirt. We want pants. Dusters. Parkas. We'll put simple helmets here for now. We'll get apparel off that shelf. We're going to need another beacon. What else do we need up there? All right, we need some like, okay, so what we need to do is these down here need to be set to, okay, they're set to preferred. This is normal. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab these. We're going to link these. We're going to make this textiles. But we're going to remove textiles from here. We don't want any textiles on here. These two we're going to link. We're going to go... Get the lances over here. Shield cores, low shield, and shield belts can go there. And we'll make adjustments as we need to. Got to get rid of those fire foam packs. All right, let's take a look at everybody's gear. Let's make sure we've got plenty of freaking offhands going. We've got everybody wearing something useful. All right, we got turret packs out the wazoo at this point. Why is Takumi about to break? Psychic drone. What do we do with a kid who's about to break, who's not one of our serious pain? Fibrous mechanites. All right. You know what, kid? Let's get you a beer. It's the worst that could happen. You get addicted to beer, who cares? All right, bulk goods traders, always a good thing. They're going to walk right through the insects, aren't they? No, they're not. They're going to go and hang out with the children. Why don't you guys take care of the children? You seem to have more stuff than we do. Go talk to Squint, Ravinia. All right, what do you guys got? You guys got anything good? I'd like to get all of your components, but I don't see how that's... Jesus, we are doing good on Psych IT. So much flake. All right, we're starting to hit our stride here, guys. We're starting to hit our stride. Get me all those components in my belly. Get us another barrel. Tell me you guys have other good things on board. Okay, we got to start doing a few things. All right, can we buy the rest of your steel? Not bad. A little bit of steel, bunch of components. Oh, take the fire foam packs. I don't want those. I was just thinking about that. All right, let's ditch our garbage materials, our garbage shirts and stuff. Pour. Should we plan for a ritual room, either ideology or anomaly, or yes? We probably should. That is a good point. Ideology, it doesn't really matter if it's in the main room. I mean, honestly, none of them really matter if they're in the main room, just so long as we have space. It's actually good to have the ideology one in the main room because it's the best room, and the room impressiveness, that's the word I was looking for. The room impressiveness affects the outcome of the rituals. So if we're in an extremely impressive barracks, it's going to be better than if we're in a dedicated room that's not extremely impressive. I don't even remember if we traded for anything else. I think we got components in a barrel. That'll do. Okay, we're starting to get our stuff organized now. I think with a little bit of luck, we should be ready to poke the monolith on Friday. I could see that being a thing. Hey, buddy, how are you? Hope all is well across the pond, my friend. Oh, yeah, Turbo! What's going on, Turbo? How you doing? I love that you always pop in every once in a while. You're just like, hey, how's it going? We miss you, bud. You still Minecrafting it up? I've been meaning to get back to Minecraft. I've got so many games that I'm trying to play, and stream has become so much about colony builders that it's been hard for me to find time to Minecraft, but I do miss it. Oh, guys, I actually have been working on the Helix Tree time-lapse, and I say working in a very loose sense. I'm doing something extremely basic because I have the footage, and I'm like, all right, if I have the footage, I should really do something with it. And I don't want to spend tons of time trying to make it super god tier, but I'm gonna upload that to YouTube very shortly. Maybe even later tonight. It's the build from our SMP from the community. Masterwork human leather pants. All right, 23 hours until Quirky can implant somebody. Who did we want to implant next? I think we got to look at the health situations. Hubbard is in good health. Azalea's a bit scratched up. May has a prosthetic arm. Zippy... And then there's Beans over here. All right, so I think Zippy is better than Beans. Oh, May is the slow learner. She can shoot a gun, though. Oh, Azalea's chemical fascination. We gotta do something in here then. We gotta put her on 1 drink a day. Not for social. Every day, 1 a day. You can take whatever you want for addiction. Actually, no, you can't take that for addiction because you're going to be one of us soon. Not for a while now. Too busy with the work schedule at the moment and hard to find a downtime. Need to get back into it, though. Yeah, sounds like you and me are on similar boats. Okay, you need to be set basically the same as everybody else. One of the, like, they need their own schedule. One of those, and one of those. You're going to take this every 5 days if we have it. You're going to take this every 2 days if mood is below 25%. And you're going to take this every 2 days if mood is below 30. That being said, what's our default policy set on like that? Yeah, okay, so normal, but we tell them to... Okay, excellent. Marriage is on between Hubbard and May. Excellent. All right, our base is starting to look a lot cleaner. Let's do a large nature shrine out of steel. We'll get Never to do his first convert. Is everybody scheduled on work? They are. Why isn't stuff down here getting mined? I just did. The work zone covers this. Even inside covers this. I think they prioritize the drill, but we have so many miners. I'm confused why they haven't gotten down here to get shit done. Ooh. Part of me is like, we should get the steel out of the kill box, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. That's why. It's the door. I had the door forbidden. Now we'll get stuff done. Ooh, we could get a second Mechaniter. Oh, what about setting a grow zone in the kill box? No so, but they'll cut plants. Ah, good call, good call. Aya with the brains over here. Good call, Aya. I'm going to put that there. We will shift this whole thing. Since we got to dig everything out anyway, we might as well shift it. We're going to move the door here. We don't want to dig that line. Okay. I don't think we have packaged survival meals researched yet, do we? No, we don't. I'd like to get those going. What I'd like to do is stick down wake up and package survival meals down here, and then put a bunch of skull spikes as well. All of it's right here. Hospital beds, Devil Strand, PSMs for research. Yeah. A lot of stuff to get done. Actually, we could dig this steel and then replace... We need to replace most of this, though. And if we tell them to eat the packaged survival meal, they'll probably go into the prison to eat it. And we're more or less out of places to put steel, which is just staggering. See, I don't want to dig this steel because we can't build that tile. Yep, right up here. Yeah, it'll be Never's first transmute. Fingers crossed it's gold, because we could use some gold for advanced components at this point. Okay, who were we going to implant? Raymond's still in pieces. Hubbard's in good health, but not as good a shooter. You need work. May has a prosthetic. Zippy or Beans? Zippy. So Quirky. Let's implant Zippy. Wait, did I get back to before Never transmute something? Yes! At 190 work, Never will transmute. Masterwork pants. Don't you hate pants? I know we said something else about research, but I can't think about it right now. I'll adjust that in a moment. Hospital beds and packaged survival meals. I mean, literally, we just need, like, everything. It's nice to have our people's intellect up, because shit's going a lot faster with research. He's up. He's not catatonic anymore. I was going to say it doesn't matter because he's catatonic, but he's not catatonic anymore, so yay! We got a lot of waste packs in our freezer over here. It's probably going to behoove us to do one of those. Ooh, infestation in the kill box. That might be a good reason to put lights in here. I don't really want to put lights in here because it makes the enemies move faster, but considering that that just happened, for the next time, we'll put some lights in here. I'm gonna do a few things. We learned a thing, so let's do the thing. We'll put that like that in theory. This is gonna have to be our choke point, right? You got to get over here. Pretty much just everybody's got to get over in the general direction of what's going on. You guys are going to go over there because it's likely there's going to be a problem here with shooting. Leaky, no! No! Why are you in there? Run, you shithead! Oh my god. No immediate danger. And that's an old injury. Alright. Do a squat. Alright, I'm on it, Herno. Saw him go and there was nothing I could do. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, I thought I had everything sorted out so nicely. God, the bot. Ah, freaking mechs. Melee blocker's handling it. That Berserk Pulse is so... That Berserk Pulse and having a melee blocker in armor... Why are you crawling that way, you dumbass? They glitched. Looks like we know where we need to put plasteel. You guys go over there. Let's get you in here. Robu, how are you doing? Oh, Robu handled it like a champ. Go rescue Leaky. I'm glad that we got the doors up. I'm glad they didn't get at the psychic emanator. Let's not risk the people that are going to come in here. Alright, let's smooth some walls as well. Well, that's a lot of meat for the refrigerator. More meat than we have room for. Holy fuck, dude. So remember where I was like, we're going to expand this to have more toxic waste? Nope. Alright, never. Let's do a transmute. We got plasteel. Did not need plasteel. Okay, have the kid beat that mega spider to death. Well, that's not going well. Let's just get somebody else over here. Sammy. I swear I saw another one moving over here. Oh, right there. There you go. Prepare for a while and attack. Ah, oh, that is so awesome. Alright, let's adjust our wall zone, because we haven't done that in a while. Ah, it's solid. Okay. Hey guys, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break again, because I need to. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like it, go check him out. I'll run a quick commercial interlude, so if you're not subbed, thank you for your eyeballs. If you are, you shouldn't see anything. Let me know if you do so I can fix it if I can. And I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. All right, we're back at it. So we've got a mech raid that's going to take a while. There's a handful of Lancers. Our doors are open, right? Doors are open. I'd like to get some stuff hauled out of here, though. Oh my god, we don't have space for it. I don't want everybody standing in lung rot, is the problem. How can we fix this? Put you at normal. The EMP doors don't need to be open until we're ready to go down there. As long as these doors are closed and these are open, we're fine. I mean, I would prefer for that insect meat to not go off, but... Oh my god. We could wake up the cocoons. Alright, I'm gonna do something I shouldn't, guys. Who's up for a little chaos? I love you too! Alright, let's see if we can wake up the cocoons to fight the mechs. Oh, it's only a handful of them. And they're not going straight for the mechs. Well, that was not ideal. Huh. I want things hauled off of the shooting line before anything else here. Whatever. We'll just bring some people over to shoot them. It's going to take forever for them to get in here. The mechs should follow in afterwards, which is fine. I was just kind of hoping this would get woken up by that. You know... Used to be a trick like that with mech clusters. Wanted to see if it worked on the cocoons, but been patched everywhere. Just in time for the chaos. Yep. One thing I want to do is we just want to stay on top of keeping everything lit up. So we're going to light that area up as well. Right, I need to make a small adjustment because inside needs to actually, for now. Can we please haul? Everybody is set to a 1 on hauling. Why are we not hauling? Hold on. Everybody's scheduled inside. I added this area to inside. No empty accessible spot. No empty accessible spot. Oh, I accidentally forbid these doors. Because I don't want rot lung. Just want to check something real quick. I want to make sure we're not scrapping friendly mechanoids. Nope. Good, good. We'll have to get everybody over here soon, but if we can get all these insects hauled out of the kill box area, I would be very happy. I would prefer not to have to deal with lung rot on top of everything else. If we wind up with some rotten insect corpses, that's fine with me. Where were you like 3 minutes ago, Royal Tribute Collector? Wish I could have gotten that second psychic emanator for over here. That would have been fantastic. Yeah, we need to get packaged survival meals researched. We're going to take a quick sidestep into that, because I just need to tell them to make packaged survival meals out of insects and mushrooms forever. It's going to give us the best bonus end game when we go over to the ship to the stars. And we need to make like 1,500 or more of those sons of bitches, so... Let's get you guys down there to deal with the insects that are coming in. Is this... Okay, so the mess is sorted out. It's disgusting over here, but they can deal with that. Maybe. Aramate, how you doing? Welcome on in. You just missed an infestation in our kill box. We've got cocoons over here, mechs coming in. It's been a heck of a day. Although we have started putting bionics on our people, so... How's Leaky doing? I feel bad that I let Leaky get fucked up. What are you attacking? They're attacking the hive. They don't like the hive. Odd. Okay, and we got to get a team down here for EMPs. And then everybody else who... Okay, and then we want the melee pawns down here to hang out as well. Leaky can stay for now. You guys can come down here. Those three are doing things, so you guys can come down here as well. Go to sleep if you want to sleep. Sleep is good. I love me some sleep. Oh, and then... EMP rave time, yep. As soon as it lets me speed it up, it will. See him like sidestepping into there. They lose collision, which is not good. You guys got to hold the line. Azalea over here is getting her ass handed to her, though. I should have had them immediately throw a turret. Azalea, go to bed. Stone, go healer. Okay, so that's the whole mech situation. You guys, grab your guns. All right. Okay. Let's get a few things sorted out real quick. Let's also get Barb off the line. We're going to unsuspend that. Ooh, loud stuff. Vroom, 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 vroom. Okay, so mechs dealt with, insects dealt with. We've got some repairs to make, and other than that, we're doing all right. I'm hoping that we can get enough of that insect meat chopped up to make this not terrible. Okay, is everybody's off of hauling as their main thing. Alright, I think we just need to go. I guess Candy thought we needed some more steel in our lives. And that other mech is being resurrected, so that's solid. Will you want insect meat out of the other freezer then? I don't care where it is. I just don't want it to go bad because our people love insect meat. So the plan is long-term to make a absolute fuck ton of packaged survival meals that include mushrooms and insect meat. Because they'll get a mood bonus for eating mushrooms and they'll get a mood bonus for eating insect meat. So that's what we're trying to do here. Let's get you just butchering. Never. Let's get you to build... That's not enough wood in our lives, so let's build a butcher table out of steel. There we go. Other builders. I think Ripley is a builder, but we changed Ripley's name, didn't we? To Tom? Tom. Tom. Let's get you working on the shelves. Noob is taking care of Azalea. You know what? That's fine. We've got an eye and a leg. Azalea, do you need anything? No, you're actually okay. Who are the other builders on the team? Mila, Ravinia, Sammy. Missing marble. Cleaning dirt. All right, Leaky, you can clean dirt. Zippy, you need a gun. Put everybody hauling again. Sorry, guys. Trying hard to micromanage this nonsense. Don't haul those outside. Haul the stuff in. Furniture. Clear all. Copy settings. Paste settings. Okay. We're getting somewhere, right? We're getting somewhere. How's this guy doing? One more conversation and he should be in our team. Who else is a cook? Everybody I want to be. We're going to get the builders back on their building so they can get the rest of these shelves up. Everybody else can stay on hauling. Venom Society attacking immediately. 83 humans. Forbid that door. Forbid that door. Anybody in here? No. Okay. They might trigger this. That would be interesting. I hope they do. Okay, who wants to start a fire? I start fires! Oh, I would love for them to wake up these insects. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Ah, the chaos. This is why they were here. This is why we left them here. I'm not even sure I'm going to have to heat up the kill box. This raid will probably break from fighting the insects, and whatever insects are left, we just gun down and chop them up too. Are the pirates gonna win? This one wants to go in and fuck. Oh, he's going to fuck with that guy. All right, they're broken. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Ignore your problems and they'll sort themselves out. Never mind, people. Back to work. That was hilarious. Damn it, Lifter 4. What are you doing? Oh, I unrestricted them. Well, he will be missed. Not much, but he will be missed. You're punching the... God, insects are so dumb. While we're over here, let's order the deconstruction of, like, a lot of stuff. Oof. Now that is loud. If you guys hear the vroom vrooms, feel free to spam the vroom vroom. we were able to get the vast majority of that insect meat into our spot here. Oh, tree linking. Nice. Oh, I left Robu just chopping. I'm gonna disable that. We'll have to get a team in here to gun these guys down, but it doesn't need to be a lot. They're super spread out, and it's just more insect meat to add to it. Ah, you got high and you fell over because you were already having problems. I understand. I know how that goes. Social fight? Oh, no shit. With Hubbard? Whatever. There was a quest? Right, we don't want the logging worksite. We don't want the hunting worksite. One day we'll actually go and get our, menace cluster. Nope. "45-year-old Muffalo Shaman. "23 days with a prisoner for Glitter World and Silver." No, this is just not worth the time. He might fight with our existing prisoner. Well, they're going to be converted over to our side any moment, but still, don't want to deal with it. Convert cooldowns are 9 hours away. Slow trickle of a few more insects. More meat for the meat grinder. Oh, I gotta make sure nobody goes in there. I'm letting them clear the kill box as they're doing... Nope, Sammy, get over here. Alright, the other one's passed out. And let's just allow everything down here. Mechs can get unrestricted again. Oh, lifter. Okay, we need to put a spot down for friendly mechs. Yep, multitasking all over the place. Candy doesn't joke around. Alright, chicken is coming out there. Did we completely lose a bot? No, okay, so we got them. So it's one cleaner, one builder, 4 lifters, and chicken's going to grab the other lifter. Perfect. Thrumbos. Do we even want to kill the Thrumbos? At this point, I'm like... I mean, the horns might be worth it. Are the horns worth it? Could give those as a gift. I don't want to take my people outside to deal with it. We're going to ignore the Thrumbos, guys. This is not at all like our previous playthroughs. Dear God, look at all this stuff. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I saw the die, I was like, ooh. Same page over here. Oh, did I leave self-die on? That would be cool if I left self-die on. Oh, a good day. Really good day. Well, it's not over yet. We're gonna go for a bit longer here. Okay, so we got survival meals. Let's get back on researching marine armor. God, we're gonna need dry storage for survival meals. Okay, add bill. Make package survival meals, details, clear all. Raw fungus. Insect meat. Six or above. I'm gonna say do forever. We'll put them up here for now, but we're gonna need a lot more space long term. Conversion, excellent. Bulk goods trader. One of us, right? We gotta check who the next implant is. Do you guys have stuff we want? I'd like your advanced components. That's gonna cost us $560. We're making flake to sell flake. So let's sell the flake. We get their advanced components. How many of their regular components can we get? I I want all of those. What can we sell to get all of those? We'll sell some Psychite tea. We have a giant crop of Psychite up there. We don't want to go too low on the tea just so we can maintain. Drop that down to an even. What else do we want? What else do we want to sell? You're gone, you're gone. I mean, we've got mostly good clothing. We could sell them some statues. Let's sell them some statues. Oh, they have gold. I'd like all that gold. How do we make that happen? That's something I'd like to happen. We can sell a decent amount of beer. At least 79 of it. What else can we sell? Alright, we can't get all the gold. But that's advanced components. Since Never failed their first attempt to do transmute, we might as well get some influx of stuff here. So weird. Alright. One year. 48 days. Genes regrowing. 44 days. 34 days. 6 days on Noob. 9 days on Mila. Ooh. Tom is ready to implant. I believe Beans was the next best pawn we had. So let's go implant Beans. Alright, so Beans is now on our situation here. Yeah, we have Hubbard and May in the same bed. Wait. Fiancé Hubbard. Yeah, fiancé. They haven't gotten married officially yet. Okay. Oh, that's a good question. No. No, they're not. Oh my god. Okay, so non-sterile people. Avoid baby. That'll last like 30 fucking seconds. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's split them up for now. Has everybody got their guns back? I think everybody's got their guns back. Bionic leg, bionic eye. Yeah, I'm glad you asked too. We need to get Noob a freaking arm soon. Miller's got a scratch scar on their right leg. Are we sorted on legs? I mean, other than the scratch scars. Miller's got a scratch scar. Alright, so Miller has got a scratch scar. Let's put the arms above the legs. Beans is out for the count. Let's wait for Beans to wake up before we do surgery on Miller. Are we sorted on legs? Yeah. Well, I mean, as far as, like, has everybody who's lost a leg or, like, everybody who's lost a leg or had major damage to their leg, do they have a bionic leg? You know, that's the deal. Legs are optional. I don't know, I'd argue that arms are optional, but maybe not legs. We need our people to be able to move. Alright, let's get everybody back on a normal schedule for hauling, so they can get their other work done. Why are your beds in that configuration? So in this configuration, 4 beds can share an end table. So the end table has to be next to the pillow tile. So if you spin the beds like this and the pillow tile is next to it on all 4 beds, you only need 1 per 4 beds. Also, this allows us to get the dresser close to all of them. So this is a way to, like, really cap out comfort for a very wealth-efficient, space-efficient design. Learned it from watching Adam versus Everything. They need a wheelchair mod. Yes! Let's do it. You have returned with noms. I'm looking forward to noms tonight. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to have for dinner, but I'm going to have something delicious. But, you know, reasonably portioned and not like, I say delicious. Maybe I'll just eat eggs again. Fried chicken. It's going to be a long time before I let myself have fried chicken again. I want to continue this trend of losing weight and having less pain in my stomach, so... Okay, I want to test this. So if I tell Barb to change style here... Because I think I put self-dying on, because I was like, well, if we're going to do a lightly modded playthrough, let's, you know, do a lightly modded playthrough. Did I put on... I don't think I put on self-dying. I'm gonna go with ideology color. More shelving! It's where we just go ham on shelving at this point. Meat suit maintenance. All right, we're on it. So we're going to hydrate, stretch, posture check, and do squats. Okay, here we go. Whoa, I fell down. That doesn't count. Never skip leg day. Okay, that feels good. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just hear people say things like that. Poor Azalea. She's got to be next up to get converted. She has taken a major beating so many times for the sake of the colony. And thank you for that, Roses. I appreciate it. No, the couple. We just talked about this. H-Mod, canes, braces, wheelchairs. The couple. Right, right. So I guess Hubbard's next, because May is a slow learner and needs a new arm. Eye, arm, leg. Alright, 1.4 days on the xenogerm coma. 3 days until we can do our rituals again for possible new recruits. I'm looking forward to having this whole line switched over to our race and to get a few things sorted here. We need marine armor for Sammy. We need marine helmets for everybody. But we are... I hesitate to say, but we're kind of in the end game now. We're definitely at raid cap. I can't see any way that... Yeah, we're at 305,000 wealth. We're at raid cap. Everybody's doing quite well as far as, like, mood is concerned, especially since they have bloodlust and we keep killing people. We've got lifters hauling stuff in. We've got a constructor helping us rip apart the stuff outside the base. We're smelting stuff down for steel. We've got a couple of things scanned. We got plasteel in our own backyard. New recruit. Excellent. Let's get you on the inside schedule. Your natural meditation, if I remember correctly, right? Nope, you're not. And then let's get you a proper work schedule. I keep forgetting, like, we want everybody on a 4 so I can make them cook if I want to. Where did you go? Why did I bring you on again? I think you're just a shooting specialist, right? Animals, artistic. Yeah, you're a shooting specialist. And a good candidate for being a royal. Solar Flare, the best event in the game, guys. Gotta love a good solar flare. This is not supposed to be a gathering spot, guys. Go somewhere else, for fuck's sake. Best event to make me angry. Yeah, me too. It's basically like, hey, we're gonna let your food rot just a little bit. Just a little bit, we're gonna make your food rot. There are so many viable corpses out here, too. Like, if we... Oh, there are still some cocoons over here. That didn't pop all of the cocoons. That's crazy. I'm going to put insect jelly up here, I guess. Might as well. Get it somewhere. Noob's got to get an arm. That's right. Before Miller gets a leg, Noob's got to get an arm. We've been trying to get Noob an arm for so long. They came into the colony without an arm. They were that pigskin that we recruited forever ago, where Aya did the math, and we realized that that you could do pigskins for no extra nonsense. Genetics, yes. Their genetics are good. They're a match with our genetics. These are the words I'm trying to say, I swear. Did I put another, I did. I put one up here somewhere. Alright, it's right there. Good, good. We're just gonna leave that stuff on the floor. Party. Excellent. Actually, I should have left that there. That was dumb of me. Okay, we've got an Aurora. We're going to cancel some of these unfinished things. They'll sort themselves out. Hauling Mega Scarab, I love it. We should up... Well, actually, before we up the bandwidth, we should make sure we can dispose of the waste packs better. So now we've got purple skin and pink clothing, so we are the cotton candy purple people eaters. So what we're doing is we're dyeing all of our clothes the ideology color. The reason is that if 65% of your clothing is the same color as either your ideology or the favorite color, they get a +1 moodlet. Not that we need it with all of the killing that's going on, boosting our mood. All right, Beans has got 20 seconds. And Noob. Let's get Noob an arm. Right arm. Install bionic arm. Right shoulder. Rest until he... No doctor. Tree link after party, yes. Well, I guess after surgery. I completely forgot. Like, I know it's listed over here, but I'm like, there's just so much going on in this colony so far. It's like, well, at the moment, I suppose is the way to put it. Okay, tree link, and that's on chicken. Thank you, Aya. I really do appreciate all the help. Chaos skip. Might as well kill it. We had a whole team over there, so... Alright, we gotta start getting rid of these waste packs. We're just gonna start sending them out of here. We also need to make some friends. Alright, we're gonna do a waste pack dump, and then we're gonna try and make some friends. There's nowhere good to dump this. Who are the Neanderthals? We'll just dump it on the Neanderthals. Fierce Neanderthal tribe, they're pissed at us. Oh, the Blue Crag is pissed at us too. We gotta befriend the pigs. Can we dump it on the Gentle tribe? I want to see if we can dump this on the Gentle tribe. Let's piss off some more tribals. I don't even know if it's possible to piss them off. They don't have a bar. Okay, so that pisses off the Blue Crag cheat. Fine with me. So we can dump it on the Gentle tribe. It doesn't piss off the Gentle tribe, and it pisses off the Blue Crag, but not enough to retaliate against us. So, yay. But also, let's try to get the pigs allied. We're running low on stuff to friend people, because I've been trading it, but... we could drop the insect jelly and some flake on them. That might be a good idea. We don't have a... well, do we have flake? I don't even know if we have flake. I love you too. How's your day going? Yeah, if we could get the pigs neutral, I'd like to have allies to call in though. Yeah, I think if we can get allied with the Hibernium or whatever it is. All right, what can we give to these guys? You know what? How would you guys just like an absolute boatload of meat? What else can we give them? We've got a pretty steady influx of stuff at the moment. Do we have any statues, maybe? Get rid of one of the flame bows. 6 is plenty. More than enough, but, you know. Get rid of some of our junk clothing. All right, let's do that and see what that adds up to. Just super tired? Go to bed. Sleep is good. We're going to get rid of the meat that, like, is just awkward. Like, we have pieces of rat meat and warg meat and stuff like that. But we have massive amounts of thrumbo meat, insect meat, and human meat. So we're going to keep all of that. All right, so our relationship with purple is at 59. 31 gives us... is that enough to ally them? Do we have to hit 100? I don't think we have to hit 100. So that's 80. That's 90. Maybe make some of the ingredients into lavish meals to sell gift. Packaged survival meals is what people buy. Lavish meals don't really do so great. If we add... No, I want to keep that. What can we add? We can add some beer. $32. Almost not worth sending the beer, but I'm going to send it. I think, I don't know if that's enough, but yeah, okay, that's enough. So we got over 90% with them. We got allied. Perfect. We'll continue to make copious amounts of drugs. Oh, fibrous mechanites is why you're in there. Noob. Did we get noob and arm? I think we got noob and arm. Yes, we did. Okay. Miller kind of needed a leg, right? Scratch scar. Anybody more problematic than a scratch scar? Okay, let's get Miller a leg. Right leg. Saw a couple more arms, but not legs yet. Yeah, we're doing okay. Crazy enough. Crazy enough, we haven't taken nearly the hits on the legs that we usually do. We lost a lot of arms this playthrough. And Tom is working on another arm. Excellent. Stone's up to medical level 18. Who else? Does anybody have implants? 22. 7 days on Cream Puff. 4.5 days on Never. $3.8 on Noob. I mean, we're about to have all of our people sent, like, chopped over to our religion. Our race, sorry. Where are we? We're in the middle of winter. I was like, is it time to replant massive drug crops yet? Not quite. Haulers are still doing business. Sophie's over here cooking drugs. We might need a second, we almost definitely need a second table. Yep. Time to get a second cook going. If for no other reason than we need drugs. I mean, at this point, we could theoretically switch over to, like, fine meals or lavish meals. Like, it's ridiculous. How is the meditation type on some of the newer folks? It's a good question. May is natural. Sidros is morbid. I think we accounted for all of that. Yeah, as they come on the team, we give them the schedule, even if they can't go out and worship at the tree. We've got enough natural meditation pawns now that the tree is going very fast, which is great. That's exactly what we need it to do. Also, I think we could... We don't want that. We can bring cloth back online for extra stuff. We're growing our own cloth now. Not that I want it to be there, but I'd rather have cloth something than not. Transmute's still a little expensive for us. I want to scan some more steel in, like, that we can access easily before we start going crazy with the transmutes. I'd say we should put up a second scanner, but at the moment I feel like that one's not manned enough of the time anyway, so... Alright, now we gotta do copy-paste on this whole nonsense. Wait, what? We're not doing simple meals anymore. Screw that nonsense. It's just more bills that I'd have to copy over. I don't want to deal with it. On this one, we're going to put the survival meals above the package, or package survival meals above the psychite. Actually, no, we need to cook through the psychite. Shit's gonna spoil. We need that cooked. We might need to find a spot to put us a massive overflow freezer. I mean, honestly, if we could get enough of this toxic waste out of our lives, this does make a good overflow freezer. Ooh, good call, Aya. I'll let them use these because they're right next to it, and then they'll refill that shelf. Yeah, so Holland people will fill this shelf, and they'll do that, but we'll leave the bulk of it here. I mean, it's going to spoil in 49 days, but there is a lot of it to go through. Realistically, I'd like to get another drug lab up as well. It's an awkward spot for it. I kind of like to put it right there, so... Reinstall you there. Put you there. Oh, everything is frozen outside. That's where we're getting so much out of all of this stuff that died. This is all frozen. That's crazy. Azalea's got inspired creativity. Do we have art queued up for her? Honestly, like... Alright, I'm going to keep doing this because in theory we could run out of... No, we can't run out of marble blocks. Just do forever. Just always be making sculptures. We'll sell them if we have to. And now our drug empire begins. We sell drugs and statues. Bionic arm. Alright, who's due for an arm? You guys remember this, right? You see how much faster we got here with this playthrough? Like, on Sea Ice, how long did it take us to being like, okay, who needs an arm? Who needs a leg? Like, so friggin' long. And now we're here. We're just here. Old gunshot itchy. You know what? Leaky needs an arm. You lost your arm as a kid. Or a finger as a kid. Bionic arm, left shoulder. And there's another leg. Our people are almost repaired, guys. We're like a quarter of the way through, a third of the way through marine armor. So yeah, guys, I think Friday we're going to activate the monolith. It's time to start getting our anomaly on. And what we're going to need to do is get an invisibility sensor, like, in down here. Because we want, if something invisible comes through a doorway, we know it's a revenant. If something triggers that's invisible that doesn't come through these doorways, it means there's sight stealers going into the tunnel. And then we treat those kind of the same way we treat mechs, basically. We just start EMPing right here, because that'll expose them. Speaking of which, why don't we just run the wire down there for that now? Okay, so bionic eye, bionic leg. I know there are a few people that have like scratch scars on their leg, and we've already taken care of the maybe not. No shit. Left leg on Azalea. Okay. So Azalea is up for a leg. Yeah, we really should stagger schedules. You're absolutely right. Okay. Way past time to stagger schedules. All right, what do we have? We have 26, so we need 13. So up to Quirky. So Quirky will be on... Okay, so then you are going to get a new schedule, Mila. And Leaky is the first one to get meditation. All right, there we go. Schedules are staggered. Yeah, all the crud is getting sorted out. We're finally getting to that, like, stable, end-game-ish type vibe. Easy enough. Just a lot of insects today. I'm kind of okay with that. Like, oh, they're going for the bots. Let's get Sammy back. Sammy doesn't have good armor yet. A 27-year-old beast slayer named Ray Wolfen is calling from nearby. He is begging to join you at Garbage Land 2. There's some kind of threat following Ray Wolfen, but he's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. He is also unwilling to tell you more about himself. No, thank you. We're all full up on crazy here. Go sell it somewhere else. Yeah, if he's a baseliner, I'm not sure if we can tell from the little portrait, but he looked like a baseliner in the portrait, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. All right, we got another arm in stock. R2-D2? I mean, he's one of our crafters. We really should be getting our crafters arms. Oh, we need to get a biosculptor going, too. The blurb it gives on hover usually talks about xenotype, if any, I think. Ah, okay, okay. So left arm, stall bionic arm, left shoulder, rest until healed, stone, let's get you over here. Yeah, we should, that's fine. We should start prioritizing getting 2 arms on our crafters, because that will make the thing go faster. Like, that'll make all the bionics go faster. I'm still going to install bionics on people that have broken stuff, but Oh, you need, yeah, we got a couple of people that are only going to get better with either biosculptors, healer mech serums, or unnatural healing, so... Man, Raymond, you are such a project pawn. We always wind up with one full-on project pawn in every playthrough. Like, okay, we kind of need this pawn, and either they get beat up while they're here, or they're beat up before we recruit them as a prisoner, and we spend the rest of the game trying to figure out how to get them fixed up. Raymond is our project pawn this time around. How are the rituals? Rituals are actually ready to go. It's good to have something to work towards, yeah. One day Raymond will be fully healed. Drawing by the drums, yeah. The kid draws everywhere. I get kind of, not like sad, but it's kind of like, aw, you got rid of the kid's drawing? Like, people go to clean it, and I'm like, why are you cleaning the kid's drawing? It's adorable. Impid. Non-violent impid. Oh. Free organs. Emmanuel the child. I don't... He's 12. Okay, he's 12, and he's got a lot of passions. You can join, Emmanuel. Normally, I'm not taking kids, but you're an adult in like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, but yeah, in 3 quadrums, he's an adult. So let's take Emmanuel on board here. He's got melee, mining, cooking, artistic, social. So we'll see what we can get out of him. He's on kid, he's on the recreation schedule. Work-wise, plus the drawing give beauty, I think. What kind of asshole would clean those? I don't even sleep on them if I can avoid it. Aww. Yeah. I am failing hard right here. All right, we don't want you wardening. We don't want you handling. I mean, you can chop a corpse or two if you want. No hunting for you. None of that. Kids clean. If kids want to do... Kids are given a full recreation schedule. If they want to clean, they can clean. But we don't need them doing other stuff. How much uranium do we have? 510. Not bad. What am I missing? What am I missing? We physically can't... Like, we just don't have the space for any more anything. Tree linking is ready again. We have separate words for good, neutral, and negative sounds. We have a great court ruling by the Final Appeals Court of Germany. The sounds that kids make are not noise pollution. That's awesome. I like that. Oh, you need to be arrested. Oh, why did I bring them up here? Our prison is down here. Oh, Barb is down for fibrous mechanites. I don't even care about fibrous mechanites. Like, our mood is so good from parties and bloodlust that it doesn't matter. Alright. That's where we're going with this. Let's get these corpses chopped. I'm building more space for him. Everybody get up and chop. That's fine. Yeah, it's too bad. Alright, we're chopping and hauling now. Immunity is not especially child-friendly, there's a rule. Well, they got something right. Cult escapee. Shape flesh. A waster, void fascination. We're going to do what we normally do with this situation. We're going to accept them and then immediately banish them. It's a creep join. I don't think I've ever seen that specific title, but it's a creep join. Hello, Shin. Goodbye, Shin. No, not a great creep ability at all. I don't really need flesh shape. Like, we don't need to make flesh beasts out of nothing. That's like, Alright. Is 3 people cooking reasonable? I mean, Azalea's never gonna do anything other than... Well, she'll help cook and then she'll do art, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. I'm just going to delete that zone. Oh yeah, all of this. Screw it. There you go. Do forever. We're at raid cap. We're not going to worry about it. Just make all of the blocks. Oh, gotta make it drop on the floor. I mean, compared to what the map used to be, we have cleaned up a lot of stuff. I mean, it is pretty ridiculous. Hubbard's not supposed to be outside, is he? Right. Oh, right. I made inside. You know what? I'm willing to do that. They can get out here to do some butchering. Oh, and we've got bionics here. Also, we've got our other rituals. Oh, we'll check that after the rituals. Alright, no joins on those last three. Let's turn that down. We do kind of need... Okay, cold snap. Cool, it'll freeze all the corpses again. We kind of need to move some stuff around here. Because I'd like to have smeltables near the smelter. Maybe we move ideology into the bedroom. Or just put it, like, up here. Yeah, you know what? Let's move the school. Move the school up there. Delete the fire. Can Hubbard get implanted next so the couple can sleep together again? Yes. Why not? Sounds good to me. I'm not going to worry about building a copy for that. Constructoid is repairing. Okay. Let's put some mech corpses here. Oop. Tabbed out. Let's put some mech corpses over here. That way they can get smashed up here. Do like that. And then on this side, we're going to put a spot for... Remind since I saw the message about noob. Yeah, noob. Noob can implant. Hubbard or May is the question. Yeah, let's do Hubbard. Oh, we got to get May the next arm. She's got a prosthetic. Oh, tree's ready again. Then chicken is coming along nicely. Word of Serenity. Very helpful. Oh, we're going late today. I don't feel like stopping, so we're gonna keep going for a minute here. We're getting a lot done. Might as well do a nice long stream. Appreciate you guys hanging around. If you're watching back on the VOD, thank you for your eyeballs. If you could sub, that would be wonderful. We're almost to our 1,000 sub goal. And thank you for always coming in and liking stuff and being around, all y'all. This has been going splendidly. We're actually going to be able to get a day of oxygen not included in tomorrow, provided I don't get sick all of a sudden again, which, you know, fingers crossed that's not the case, because I really didn't enjoy that yesterday. All right, so... Cooking and hauling. Cooking and hauling. We don't have enough room for clothing. I forgot what I set this for. What did we set this for? Packaged survival meals, which we haven't even started on yet. Wait, more pawn shopping? Hosting allies, okay. No, because we don't want to piss them off. They're our allies, so... Do we want any of this? Not really. They're not going to be happy here, so screw them. Yeah, Devil Strand book, but Devil Strand will get researched fast once we get there. Everything we have going on right now is just... Marine armor is 12,000. And, like, we're more than halfway through it. Devil Strand is 800. So once we knock out marine armor, we can really start, like, backfilling all the necessary stuff. So, you know, we can get medicine production, biosculpting, shields, Mad Toxalope. Look at all the tox packs. Double research and booking the marine armor. We could, but I don't think it's worth putting those allies up. They're going to get upset all the time, and then if we have to arrest them or beat them up, we lose reputation. I'd rather not risk reputation with allies being stupid and breaking in our base for the sake of learning something that we should be able to knock out pretty quickly once we get through the big researches. I mean, that's my logic anyway. I mean, always research something other than what I have a book for. Oh, I gotcha. I don't know what just happened. We're going to allow no clean apparel and non-smeltable, no. And we're going to make this important so that we can smelt the stuff here. This is not an optimal layout for this either. I mean, hardly anything is an optimal layout at this stage, but... Alright, no empty accessible spot. We are literally out of room for meat again. Oh, and there's stuff here. Masterwork marble sculpture. This piece is shaped like Ripley Tom working on an advanced component with a gleam in her eye. 7 dancers marvel at the device. The work conveys the emotions of helplessness. This depiction refers to Tom, exotic goods trader. We're good there. Exotic goods trader. Ravinia. Transport pod loading complete. Okay. Do you guys want to buy anything we have? Oh, we have organs. I forgot we had organs. So let's sell them organs. How do I say no to an insanity lance? I don't know if that's a thing we should do. Could get our people a flat screen television. Doomsday. Oh, there's so many options. You guys have too many options. Ooh. Good call. Oh, actually, they don't buy guns. They're not a combat supplier. Yeah, they don't buy guns. Wait, what the hell is going on with this robot? There are some drugs. Kind of hoping our people gradually bring those in. I won't be able to tell the difference between these drugs and the drugs that are on our shelves, so... the lifters can bring them in or they can deteriorate. I'm not overly worried about it. I mean, I guess in theory we could, like, zone this to, like, have people come down and do that, but I'm a little worried about these cocoons. It's already going to be dodgy enough having Barb come to grab the lifter over here. Oh, Ravinia should go back and trade with them, though. I'd kind of like to get some more books, because we need the variety. But it's not as I'm such a combat-oriented shopper. Gold. Nope, we get all the gold first. Advanced component. Yeah, let's just take components and that stuff. We could afford a book. 281. I could sell them something, right? You guys want something that we have. All right. I will buy one less. Yeah, the jump pack tech print is tempting. We don't quite have that much in stuff that the basic flow is you sell to bulk goods traders, then you buy from exotic. You sell random junk to bulk goods traders. You sell all the random guns and stuff to combat suppliers, and then exotic goods traders often have the best stuff to buy. So you got to keep liquid cash around for these guys. We're kind of at this point in the game where we need more and more and more and more money. These guys won't even buy drugs from us, which is a problem. All right, let's keep an eye on Barb here. Yeah, it's a weird situation. Because we spent the entire game. This is how Rimworld goes. You spend the entire game worried about wealth, right? You're like, oh man, we have too much wealth. We have too much wealth. We have too much wealth. Then you hit raid cap and you're like, we don't have enough money, guys. We need more money. Then it's like every organ you can get, every drug you can get, like, becomes important. Really? Ask and the gods shall provide. Still, 100% a bait, though. We're not sending people down to mine this right now. It's like, oh, you want money? Here's some right next to the leftover bugs. I'm tempted to pop these just to get them out of our way. Like, that's not a lot of bugs. And I don't think it's a bad idea either. Yeah, let's... Oh, Hubbard, are you still down? 11.6 hours. Let's go deal with the bugs down there. I want them off the map. Like, when it was a big thing, it's like, okay, we've got protection from them, but it's no longer a big thing. It's just an annoyance right now. Okay, now we can get the mechs unrestricted again. Oh. Got a couple of more. Sorry, guys. All right, let's allow all that stuff. I really could. Let's do this. Just figured while they were already... Yeah, I'm just gonna zone it. Okay, how am I gonna get this meat in here? Got 4 tiles that we can turn into this. All right, builders. Might as well get this cleaned up. Aya wants it clean over here. Nobody building. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, let's schedule everybody inside. What do we got? Oh, Scythers. Okay, that's cool. Legitimately, like, one of the weirdest playthroughs because we don't have to scan for steel. It just gets delivered to us in the form of mechs. I mean, we take damage, we occasionally lose a colonist, but, like, more or less, we have a steady influx of steel because of that. I'm very mad starved in my game, so the med's just rotting away is spelling. Oh, med starved, gotcha. We were med starved. Now we have 65, 3 on our doctor, and 1 on everybody else. Do we need EMPers for this? Why are they getting collision right here? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but... Problem is they're losing collision here. Oh, my side. I think what I want to do is put another unpowered turret, like, buried in this wall here. Should probably have EMPers, right? Not everyone has meds on. True. I mean, I told them all to have meds on them. Ooh, not everyone. Who are our good doctors? It's Stone, Raymond, and Noob. If this was on a no-kill box map, we would have just went out and yo-yoed them and just kited, like, dealt with them in the field. We should get that second Mechaniter thing going as well so that we can start getting even more haulers. 4 haulers is not going to cut it. Also, let's zone... We're not going to call that inside. Silver off of zone at the mouth. Oh, good call. I guess we bring people to the line. Oh, Hubbard's up. I don't think we need everybody here, but I'm gonna bring everybody just because that's a lot of Scythers. If we were doing ship launch on this map, I might actually set up a second EMP on the other side so that we could have like 6 people throwing EMPs, but... Oh, well, let's get a shooting command going here. Just to spare our walls a little bit. Backline doesn't need to be here. They can go do whatever, and then if we need to swap people out, we will. So this is Killbox playthrough, guys. Oh yeah, melee blockers by the EMPs. I'm playing. I guess I'm like being a little sloppy about this, but we don't have centipedes or anything coming in, so. Centipede, like, scythers are like one volley. Ridiculous. This is why wake up and food is important, because you just have them eat stuff and like grab wake up off the line. And that's mechs. Let's rezone inside over here so that people can work that aren't on the work zone. I want my meat freezer. Let's freaking launch this waste. And there's our steel. God, can anybody implant? Mr. Erkin's ready to implant. Who are we implanting? I don't think it... we're going to implant Azalea. She's earned it. She's put in a lot of work. She's our artist, but like... It's not just that she's an artist. She's really like... She's taken a beating so many times. She's almost died so many times. She's earned it. Yeah, more shelves. All day long, more shelves. Yeah, she put in a lot of work. Like, she almost got annihilated out here. I don't know if you guys remember that. And then, like, she's gotten attacked on the line over here. Like, she's taken quite the beating. And I think she's gotten pretty good at everything. Well, not everything, but she's good at construction. She's good at mining. She's the only one that's got any reasonable talent in artwork for our team. Which her artwork talent's going to go down now that we implanted her. But, you know, it's fine. We don't need to have god-tier sculptures. Speaking of sculptures, we should get some sculptures down here. Ooh. And we've almost smoothed the entire base. I'm just gonna... Takomi became an adult? No shit. Greedy, psychopath, super immune, tortured itis, night owl, gourmand. We're gonna go with super immune, thank you. Let's give you a passion in shooting. You're already good at construction. Oh, you're our trigger-happy pawn. I'm so glad you're all sorted out. We don't need another social pawn. Plants and intellectual, because we need scanning and research a lot. Right? Or should I go artistic? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh man, you are no longer a kid, Takumi. Is Takumi, what meditation style are you? You are natural, so let's get you, I guess let's get you on this schedule. You can go inside instead of kid. That's so awesome. And then I guess we need to get her a proper work schedule. What do you do? You build and you plant and you research. You're not good at any of it, but you got passions. Passions, but no skills. So that's the trade-out. Like, if you have your kids do all recreation, they wind up with really good traits and passions, but they don't really have a lot of skills by the time they come adults. If you make them work the whole time they're kids, they wind up... What was I going to say? Why isn't that stuff getting moved over here? Ooh, Kitty knows we're going late. Hey, bud. Kitty time? Tack attack. Hey, bud. It's time for dinner, isn't it? It's time for dinner? You're not happy about not having dinner, huh? I mean, you don't... You get one wet food and then all the dry food you want, but you want dinner snuggles and dinner playtime, right? The shoulder boy. The shoulder boy. He's such a baby. For anybody who's new or lurking or watching the VOD, this is Tachyon. He is my baby. I love him. Orbital Power Beam Targeter. He is being followed by mechanoids once. If you do, mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a climate adjuster. Also, there's a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures, and there may be an unknown threat. The site will remain until you go destroy it. Oh, Orbital Power Beam Targeter. That's a hard one to say no to. That is dealing with a Shambler assault in one fucking fell swoop right there. Huh, bud? Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna make a post-it for that because I think it's about time we call it for the day. I don't want to stop. I'm addicted. Orbital beam. All right, let's get that. Let's get that on the desk. I'm sure Aya will remind me. All right, let's tidy up our work schedule. Well, I guess 3 on you. Azalea, 3, and you are Quirky. You can cook as well. Okay. Okay. So work schedule sorted out. Where they are is reasonably well sorted out. Azalea is off of the inside schedule. Crops are taken care of. We hauled in all of the stuff over here that, like, there's a few things that rotted, but the vast majority of corpses over here we hauled in and processed. There are a whole bunch of guns. If we get an on-map combat supplier, that'd be pretty goddamn awesome. I'm going to cancel this, but we might dig that out later. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to do before we call this. I think that's good. I think we save and quit to menu, and then we find somebody to raid out to. Keep the Rimworld love going. Thank you guys all for hanging out. We'll be doing Oxygen Not Included tomorrow, as per usual. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Random and Lost. I can't remember where we met Random. I think Random raided into us randomly. So let's return the favor. Let's go raid Random. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Wonderful day. We got tons done. We went considerably late. Glad to have all you here as usual. We'll have more Rimworld on Friday. I think we'll be activating the monolith. Thanks, guys. Take care. Be well. And come say hi if you see me on Discord anytime. Bye.